Good evening, good evening, good evening. You have reached Good Live. It's your girl. Good Live. Good Live, good live, good live. I was like kind of undecisive if I was going, how I was going to do it tonight. Was I going to be on or not? Because I know I'm starting to burn the candle at both ends. But I was like, you know what? I can do it. I don't think I'm going to do 3 hours tonight, but we'll see, you know, because I was kind of tired because I guess I've been just running around. I guess I'm going to start calling myself the hamster in the little circle thing. But I have just been I'm just so thankful. I'm so thankful each and every one of you all. I've gotten so much information in this little bit of time, and I'm so glad that everybody is just taking up time and just trying to look out for me. Welcome, 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 Cool Game. Cool Gamer, you always be first to come in, and I'm so glad that you're here. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me. I'm gonna start calling you the sprinter. You playing your game? Yeah. Hey, Norm, how you doing? Good. That's good. I'm glad that your flight has landed. Now, hey, Chef Fannis Wine. I was kind of undecisive. I didn't know what I was gonna do, but I was like, hey, let me just zoom. Sometimes you wanna zoom, yo. I like to fly away. Y'all remember Lionel Richie with his big lip self? Anywho, I just want to say, hey, I was just thinking about you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And save me some of that rice, your rice water cornbread hamburger mix, okay? I really appreciate that. I'm so thankful that you all are here. Cool Gamer, I'm so glad you always peek in and say hi. We appreciate your services in the community of gamers. Hi, Vagoda, how are you? How's everything going? Noom, I'm glad that you made it there safely. And Chef, I'm so glad you're sharing me out. And anybody that you come across and anything that I have going on, please know that you all just share each other out, love on each other, because we all here for a purpose, and that's to get it. How about I just got off the phone with my mother, right? And she giving me topics to talk about. She like, well, just start with talking about prom. It is prom season. Well, I said, yeah, okay, that sound cool. We'll start off there. I'm glad that you're okay. Me and Camille Ozzy is about to. Okay, I'm glad y'all about to film that video. And be easy on that tomato sauce of drinking it, okay? Or the Gatorade. Just be easy with it. Don't drink it too. Don't take it too far to the head, and make sure you drink enough water. But that is really cool. Y'all are in Canada. That's good. So I was thinking about prom since it's prom season. My mother was like, "Yeah, talk about prom." Okay. Well, I'm rewinding back to when it was the time for my prom in 1995. I didn't go to it. I didn't want to go to it. I was one of those people. I kind of stayed to myself. I had a little crew that I hung out with in high school. I didn't miss it. I don't know. I was just shy. I was one of them people that just like to just chill in the cut. You didn't have to put the light on me. You still don't have to put the light on me. But now that I have my own channel, I got a little light on me. So that means I'm kind of coming out of my shell. I'm able to kind of articulate a lot better than what I used to be because I used to be real quiet. Didn't really say much. And it was like the only thing that I really enjoyed in high school, I'm gonna be real with you, was just going to choir. I enjoyed choir. So when prom came about, my mother had already made my dress. She was like, what color you want? What kind of dress you want? I had picked out everything, but I had already told her I don't want to go. But she was like, I'm gonna pick out your pattern. I said, I still don't want to go. So I said, okay, well, I said, well, let me go on and pick out the pattern because I don't want to be looking like somebody off of the Brady Bunch with a jacked up combination of flower dress or something. So I went on, picked out the pattern. Her friend made the dress. Hey, Cecilia, yours, Nadia. How's everything going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with your girl, Good Vibes, and I'm so glad that you're here. So getting back to the prom presentation, it really ain't one, but we gonna go there. So she had her friend make my dress, and I had picked the blue dress out. And it was like I still didn't want to go, but she was like, "You may change your mind at the last minute, so you may want to go." And da 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 da. So my little boyfriend at the time, we was just on and off. I mean, we was 17. It wasn't really much you could say about it. Wasn't nothing serious. And then my thing is, I don't want to be stuck with somebody that I really don't know. I don't know what their intentions are. And I'm just cool on all of that. So I didn't go to my prom. I didn't want to go, but I had a dress. And that reminds me to my son. I asked him earlier this year because he's a senior. I said, "Do you want to go to prom?" He said, "No, I don't want to go to prom." And he, just like me, he didn't go to no dances or anything like that. And his girlfriend, she's over my house now. She went to prom, but she didn't go with him because he didn't want to go. And it's something because I didn't think he was gonna be the same weirdo as I, but I guess he just didn't want to be bothered. His whole MO is just like me. I just want to get out of high school. I want to hurry up and get it over with so I could just do me. Okay. I'm from Chicago. Oh no. I think Nome is from Los Angeles, California. So I'm all in y'all business. All right. So in the midst of all of that, I just graduated, did what I had to do, and got on up out of there. That's the same mission that he on. He just want to graduate. But his friend, his girlfriend, she showed me her dress. Her dress was so pretty. It was yellow and it flared out at the bottom. It looked like it was just a very beautiful dress. So him and her, they're just coming back because she went on prom yesterday, and then after that, he was in charge of the after party, I guess you could say. So they had got them a hotel room downtown Chicago, and they went down there. And on his way, happy Sunday, Khadijah Reeves. Welcome, 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 welcome. Like and subscribe. Hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. So in the midst of that, him and her, they went to his grandmother's house on his dad's side, and he was just saying how he was just so glad to see her. And I was glad that he went to go see it and spend some time with his grandmother because it's so important. And that's something that I've always, even though me and their father didn't work out, I always was just very determined that they had a relationship with their grandmother and their father because that's important. You need that in your life. You really do. You have to know where you come from in order to know where you're going, in order to know where you've been. That's important. So then after that happened, him and her, they they did what they enjoyed each other's company or whatever. And they took a lot of pictures, but of course they just in their phone, but I'm gonna have to get one. But she looked like a baby doll. His girlfriend looks like the pretty girl on the Shy, Kevin's older sister. She looked just like her. She is so pretty. So I was rewinding back. I said, well, let me go even further back since I done took y'all to how unsuccessful and non-existent my prom was. Go back to how my Sundays used to be as a child. Sundays, I was mainly with my grandma because she kept us in church. So we were awakened about her cooking food at like 8 o'clock in the morning because we had to be at church. Usually at 10, but we use 10:30, but we usually get there till like 11ish. So we would be waking by her cooking food, and then we getting ready for church and everything. We going on in the church, and then after that we hopping from church to church to church. And then we would go to this church where my auntie was she did a lot of singing there and stuff, so we would go there with her after that. And then we get ready for school the next day, and that's how the Sunday was. But Saturdays was always lit because we had Soul Train. We would go and watch Soul Train, but before that, let's rewind. We had them cartoons. I would always look at me some Scooby Doo. Always. I love Scooby Doo. Any Scooby Doo heads on here? Any Saturday morning cartoon lovers on here? Well, that was my thing. We sit there, eat a bowl of cereal. My thing that I used to love to eat was Frosted Flakes. I didn't like my Frosted Flakes crunchy. I prefer my Frosted Flakes to be super, super de duper soggy in a mug. I don't know what it is, but to this day, I can do some Frosted Flakes, but they got to be crunchy. But they can't be the regular milk no more because after you had kids, your insides be a whole lot different. And me and Milk just are not friends anymore. We really weren't friends when I was a kid, but we knew we had to drink it, you know? I really wasn't a strawberry or chocolate drink connoisseur, but almond milk is my friend now. And in the midst of all of that, then we would when Soul Train would come on, we would all just sit down and watch and enjoy. We sitting there eating popcorn. We have everybody just interacting with each other, trying to learn the latest moves, trying to see who they're gonna have on the panel on the roster. See, making sure that everybody spelled that name of that group or whatever it is that Don Cornelius was saying that had to be spelled out within that I think it was 60 seconds. And then after that, my favorite was Spongoolie. I don't know if anybody on here watched Spongoolie, but Spongoolie was really it. Spongoolie was a scary series. It was black and white. It was this man that was dressed up like a skeleton, and he had Michael Jackson hair in the back and a black hat sitting on his head. That was all the way lit on Saturdays. That was it. And then later on, what we would do, if you had like, if you didn't get in no trouble, if you made sure you cleaned up your room and did your chores and that your work was done, your homework. Okay. So in the midst of that, of watching all of that, then if you played your cards right and you cleaned up your room and you did your work, you were going to go skating. The place that we went to go skating at the time, we would go to Markham. Markham is in the area of Markham, Illinois. It's a south suburb. And then sometimes I would go to the rink. My laptop, the phone is so much easier. It is. But then if Markham was too crowded or whatever, we would go to the Rink Fitness Factory on 87th Street. And both of these places, I believe, are still open to this day. But you were able to skate, you were able to dance, and it was like I met a whole lot of people at both of them. It was a dance group that was at my school, and it was originated from Awan Frazier, and it was from Paul Folk, which is my best friend to this day. And then it was another day, and I mean it was Horatio was in there, Jeff Moses. It was just a crew, and they were called House Arrest 2. So I knew of them. And then when we would go to 87th Street, the Rink Fitness Factory, you would have D5D, you would have House of Maddox. It was just a whole bunch of different groups that would take on each other and battling. That's what they called it, battling. They would battle. And in the midst of that, the scene was, it was real hot and steamy in there, funky sometimes. And you had your outfit in there, you had your Jordans on if you had a little money, and you made sure that you was just dressed to the best that you could be. And the main thing with boys, they would make sure that they had that brand new shirt, that white tee with that crease down the middle. I don't know if y'all remember that. Maybe I'm telling my age again. Then you had your Jordans on if you had some bread. And then another thing that you would do, the girls would have their finger waves and the guys would have their finger waves too. And if the guys was in the game, they would have like the red finger waves with some spray paint in it, would be red spray paint. Or if it was, and if they, that was if they was a Blackstone or Vice Lords was gold. But if they was folks, then they had blue spray paint in their head, like some hearts or whatever. So in the midst of all that, everybody in there dancing, that's what they call juking, but that's what they call twerking now. You be in there all sweaty up. Girls been had their hair finger waves, spiral rods, and everything else. Hey, Farrah Love, how you doing today? Good to see you. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with me, and I thank you for it, and I love you all for coming. You all, please make sure that you all snatch each other up. If I have any of my mods available, please make sure that you snatch people up and drop their links. We most appreciate it. But in the midst of all of that, now, girls, they be having their head. They went to this place called Kankakee. Kankakee was a place where the young ladies would go to get their hair done. It was a school. It was a beauty school. They would get their hair finger waved. They would get a lift at the top, and they would get some spirals in the back. That hairstyle was $10 if you had short hair. If your hair was a little bit longer and then it was kind of like a lot to do with, then it would your hair that would be between $15 and $20. And then if you had bought your spray paint with you, the girls that had their hair spray paint or they had them put glitter or something in it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Norm. I'm so glad to see you. So in the midst of that, now you ready to go and now you ready to go out and sweat your hair out. So you go there, you sweat your hair out. And then sometimes, like say if you could get a ride out there, it was this place in Gary, Indiana, 2300 Jackson Street is where Janet and Michael and the Jackson Fives are at. But this place was called Screaming Wheels. Screaming Wheels was a place back in the day that was another skating rink. And they also had the same festivities of the skating, and you also would be jacking. Yeah. And then after you went through all of that, now it's time for you to wind down and spend you a little time with you with a little boo boo. So you been and found you somebody in the corner, somebody thuggish ruggish bone or whatever. Now y'all all cuddled up. Hey, Ozzy Colorful World, how you doing? Now that you done went through all of those phases, now it's time for you to go home because you got to go home and watch The Awakening. Hey, Heaven Sent, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sent from heaven. So now you got to watch The Awakening. The Awakening, anybody that's from Chicago or the surrounding suburb, this was our kid General Hospital. This show consists of Chicago actors, and it was produced by a church that was located on is that 75th, I think. And this show was it just really was just and that's something that you all should Google because it was good. And it was like those movies on Tubi. It had a powerful message, but the acting was horrible. And it was just a lot of people that used to start in that. Like it was I remember one time this girl that I went to high school with, her and her brother, and they guest starred in it. But it was just a show that discussed about teen pregnancy and STDs and violence in the black community. And it was just a very, 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 and you could Google it on YouTube and it's called The Awakening. And it was just a really, really, and it even talked about teen pregnancy, abortions. It was just a very good show. And it was on for like 5 years. And somebody told me that they tried to get it back going some years back called The Reawakening. That's what one of my good friends was telling me. So that's how our Saturdays and Sundays went. Because now it's time for you to go to bed, do the Sunday ritual, going to church, eating dinner that what grandmama had then cook early that day. And if you didn't want to eat it, then you just didn't eat. They didn't have all these luxuries that my son has, and he utilizes it every day because he don't eat none of my food. He don't eat nothing in his house. He goes out to eat like most kids to do to this day. And I try to instill in him you have to make sure that you're drinking water. You got to make sure that you're eating fruits and vegetables because he's like 6'3" and like to me he like 100 pounds. He is straight up and down 6 o'clock. No 622, 6 o'clock. He is a skinny dude, but he real tall, but he real skinny. So that was that. Now I got a question. Now that we done been out on the day, and now you done went over to one of your friends' houses that have bugs at their house. How would you deal with that? How do you deal with that? Do I have anybody want to give me any questions? Anybody want to give me any pointers? I mean, not questions, because that was the question of the day. If anybody ever been over somebody's house and you followed that roach until you lost where that roach was at, and you were trying to figure out how was you gonna get out of these people's house without acting bougie because that was just not your thing and it was a blessing that you didn't have to come across that in your household? Or am I just talking to myself? Okay, we're gonna move right along. But if y'all want to revisit anything that I have discussed, please feel free. And if you want to get on the panel and talk, feel free. Whatever it is that you want to do, this is your house as well as anybody's, and I want you all to know that you are all welcome. Another question that I have you hey Khadija, thank you so much for a chuckle. I needed that. Another question. Have you ever went to ladies and gentlemen? Have you ever went to a barber or a beauty shop You came in there specifically with a picture of what you wanted done to your hair, your head. And they did your shit, did your shit that you paid them for the way they wanted it to be done. Or they'll say, well, you can't have it exactly the way the picture is because they head is shaped differently. And you thinking in your mind, when you was putting this together, when you was moving this around and shaking this up, okay, you gonna get whatever it is you got to get in your car. But in the midst of you doing that, you done set up here. They done told you, it look real nice. And you thinking in your mind, I bought a picture in here, which means I'm already got in my mind and I already cooked it up in my head how I'm about to look. And they done push your hairline all the way back, so they done messed up your cowlicks even more. Or they done this a total different hairstyle. You wanted your hair finger wave with a spiral, and they done gave you a page board. Now they want you to pay them, and they telling you how good you look, how smooth you are, and they want that. They want their money. Oh yeah, I did. I was supposed to do that. I came right in and took right off. Thank you so much for letting me know what I didn't do, because I'm tripping. Because I was kind of tired, but I was like, you know what? I'm in here like swimwear. So let me go on home and get on in here and do what I got to do. But I was just saying to myself, like, really? But yeah, have you ever went somewhere and they just totally did exactly what they wanted to do to your head, and they was looking for their money, and they had an attitude because you mad because you feel like this is not what you was paying for, and they determined to try to tell you that this look good on you? It kind of reminds me of when Tina Turner was sitting up there and What's Love Got to Do with It, and she wanted to get her hair perm, and she wanted to get her hair dyed. And specifically, you could look and see that this young lady that was on her head, it looked like they was in a school. And this young lady, what did she do? She did everything that she was not supposed to do, and she deserved to go to the hair police, because she was not supposed to do that by no means. And that was, she permed and she dyed her hair at the same time. And she went in there expecting one look and came out of there with no look because she didn't have no hair left. Now she got to wear a wig on stage. And now Ike getting ready to beat her like she stole something because her hair all messed up, and he still don't even know that. He just don't like the fact that she wearing a wig, and this is not what he paid for to have her done to her head. But what I was just trying to it's just crazy. And another thing that we do as people, women, if you know doggone well you a size 16, don't you buy that 10 because you losing weight. Lose that weight first, and then let's work on that size that you want. I don't know why we do that. We get so zoomed in thinking, oh yeah, or either if you gonna do that, I mean, you do what you want to do with your money. Don't get me wrong, but don't put it on. If you know damn well you a 16 and you done bought a 10, don't you wear that out tonight. Hey, Vicky McCorner, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just talking about how you go to a beauty shop and you done told them you coming there with a picture. I don't know if you ever experienced this, but you can let me know if you have. Anybody can let me know if they have. Or if they want to be a guest on the panel, they are more than welcome to do so. But you went to a beauty shop or you went to a barber college or a barber shop, and you told them exactly how you wanted, and they had the picture, and they did your hair the way they wanted you to have it done. If it's anybody that's came across that, and then they still wanted you to pay them. Hello, Denise. I'm sorry I blinked and missed your name. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But it's just so crazy. Here it is, you didn't pay these people. For one, you worked hard. You had to sacrifice not paying one bill to get yourself together. And then you don't even get what you want. That's a mess. Or they done pushed your hair back even more. You already had cowlicks. I remember my son he had cowlicks. And my baby daddy has cowlicks. And anybody that don't know, I'm gonna tell you what a cowlick is.
Hello.
Hello and welcome. How are you?
Fine.
I'm
How are
so
you?
glad that you're here.
Yeah, it's. I think it's my first time in your channel. No?
I think it is your first time in my channel, and I'm glad that you're here. How's
Yeah.
your day going?
My night, you mean?
Your
It's
night, I'm sorry.
1 in the morning right now.
What
Yeah.
time is
Probably.
it? Where are you at?
I'm in Tel Aviv.
You and where?
In Tel Aviv, you didn't look at the comments that I put in your. You
Oh
know.
yes, I see it now.
Yeah. I'm from Israel.
That is a blessing. And welcome,
Yeah.
welcome, welcome. I feel so enlightened that you came
Thank you.
here to spend time with us.
Yeah, I will spend a little bit time. So, you have a nice channel, by the way, I must say.
Thank you so
And
much.
it was nice to see that I'm not the only Jew here. You know,
Right.
I will be happy if Noam would also will be happy to join us.
Yes, I'm so glad that you came.
Yeah.
So
Um,
how's the weather there?
it's hot in the days, cold in the nights, and okay, there was a few days terror attack in a city called Ariel, but besides that, not not very much interesting stuff.
No, Israel is supposed to be. I know it's a beautiful place.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's someplace I would love to go. And I
yeah, you're more
know,
than welcome to visit.
yeah, and but I know it's like $1 million to get over there from the United States. But I'm gonna get my ducks in a row, and I'm gonna make it over there one day.
Oh, come on, it's not so. It's not so much. You know, if from what I know, you can take one airplane and you get in 5 or 6 hours to here.
Are you serious? I thought it was like a 2 day thing.
Oh, come on, two
Seriously?
days to get here. Ah,
Wow.
you know, if even if you want to be overestimating it, it will take you less than 12 hours if you take two airplanes in
Okay.
some way. For example, when I visited South America, I took two airplanes. It been a little bit than 12 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. Uh,
You said it was a nightmare.
yeah, it was taking two airplanes over and almost being on the planes 12 hours almost. Then that's not nice.
Yeah. So how cold does it get at nighttime, and how warm does it get throughout the day?
It's not Antarctica here, but it's a little bit cold. It depends, of course, in which season you are talking about.
I guess when I think of the Holy Land, I just always think of the sand and the camels.
Oh, come on. We have way
Seriously.
more stuff than sand and camels. We have a lot of beautiful
And the
green
beautiful
areas.
buildings. I see the beautiful buildings when I look at the tour.
Yeah. But we have also very beautiful green areas, especially in the north.
Okay.
Yeah, all the camel stuff. If you want to go to a desert, then go to the south of the country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, say, from where exactly are you in the USA?
I'm in Chicago.
Chicago. Oh.
Yes.
From what I know, when I think about Chicago, I think about Al Capone. He lived in Chicago, no?
Yeah. He did. He did a lot of his His
I
Hannah
saw
Lynch was in
an history
Chicago. You're right.
Yeah, I saw him in a History Channel that he did shoot people in Chicago. So yeah,
But I know one thing, you all have real beautiful buildings there too. It's
yeah,
very beautiful scenery there. That's what I always look at when I look at when I look at the tours that they have of different cities, and I always just see that, and I always say I would want to go somewhere, um, the holy country, the holy land. I would just love to just be in the
for
midst
you it's
of,
holiday,
just to
and
just
for me
say,
it's home.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. What?
No, I was just saying, I always wanted to just visit.
Yeah, for you don't need to be sorry and everything. I just said that it's for you it's Holy Land, for me and for Noam it's home,
Yeah.
especially for me.
Yeah, that is really cool. So do you have is it a lot of you have a lot of family there? All your family is there?
Yes,
You have some in the
yes,
States too.
I have some families in South America. No, I don't have families in the USA. I had a cousin that been in the USA more than a decade, but now he's back home.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what time is it there now? 'Cause so basically it's Monday morning
it's
there, right?
now it's 1 in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, you why you choose to do your lives in Sunday? You
You know,
know,
I'm
everybody
trying to
works
get
on
my
Sunday.
hours. I really am because I'm a new one. I'm a new YouTuber, so I'm trying to just get as many hours as I can.
Yeah,
And
I don't have everything against it. Just many times I see that people doing the Sunday they broadcasts, and in Sunday I work. Actually,
right.
everybody works here in Sunday. The Sunday, unlike in the USA, Sunday is not the resting day here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would definitely keep that in mind. Definitely.
yeah,
Yeah. But I'm so glad that you even came on.
yeah. You seem like a nice lady. Why
Thank
not?
you. Thank you so much. I try to just be an upbeat person, just be a breath of fresh air because we all have different things. And it's something you just need to just laugh at times, you know? We need to be in a
Yeah,
good headspace. And that's why I designed my channel Good Vibes. Because you can go anywhere and get any part of negativity, and I don't want to bring that. I want us to laugh. I want us to enjoy each other. I want us to embrace each other and love each other. Because that's what we need. That's what keeps our cars running. Yes, I'm the same way. You got to get them hours. So that's why I'm just gonna keep coming and coming until y'all sick of me. Avogoda, I'm sorry that you dropped down. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to him. I'm so sorry. But if there is anybody, Vagoda, if you want to come back, or if you said that's it, and we're gonna go from there. Whatever it is you all want to do, feel free to do such. But once again, we getting back to Mary, yes, yes. And Vicky McCoy, yes. If you got to get them hours in, and that's why I said I'm just starting, so I know I'm gonna try to deplete as much as I can, and hopefully I get something soon, and hopefully them hours just start adding up. It was so funny. I've been doing so many lives lately that in the midst of that, they told me on StreamYard, you're gonna have to pay, lady. We sick and tired of you getting this free S space. We need you to drop them $25. I don't know what you think this is, but we are not about to keep this airing your dirty laundry and you not pay us for it. So I said, okay, let me go ahead on and swipe this card and make it clap. Oh, no problem. I'm just so glad, Vagoda, that you came up, and I really appreciate, and I feel just so blessed by your presence, and I'm just so glad that you came. Oh, you back?
yeah. I had a little bit of a connection problem.
Okay.
Yeah, my mic is also my camera, and it sometimes do some problems here and there.
I definitely
So
understand that.
Yeah.
Cause my phone do what it want to do when it want to do as well. These man, it is so crazy. These cell phones, this Wi-Fi, it do what it want to do, but they want that
Actually,
bill
in
paid
my
on time.
case, yeah, actually, in my case, it's not this. It's a camera that I connect to my computer. So I need to take it to some professional that will fix it for good. But for now, it will do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So how
So
long have you been a YouTuber?
I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just hopping from place to place,
Oh, that's
just
nice.
seeing people. Like 12 Wells say, I am a supporter.
Wow,
Or if you
that's
ask me, I'm a little bit of a stalker.
no, you're not. You know what? I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that we can experience you because it's so important for us to reach out. And I'm glad that you reached today and you came to the Good Vibes channel. I really appreciate you, but you're not a stalker here. We
Yeah.
embrace you.
Thank you.
And he said that he is not a YouTuber. So he just said he just stalks different channels. And I guess I'm one that he just happened to like because I guess I talk so much. And I appreciate that.
So I just hop from place to place to say hello. I don't have any bad intentions or something like that. As long as you don't do or say anything against me, I will don't say anything against you.
And that's my thing. You know,
Yeah.
we can agree to disagree, but we also have to respect each other.
Yeah,
That's
show
the
me
first that's the
respect, and I
first
will
thing
show
given.
you respect. Yeah, if you show me respect, then I will show you respect.
Exactly. And then you just try to just talk about different things and put people back in the place of where they were at. Or just just being happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, she said from Chicago. It's in the north, no?
You say what about Chicago?
It's in the north of the USA, no?
I yeah, I guess yeah. Yep. Yeah, because South is there. Yeah, it's just the opposite. Yeah, that's North. Yeah, I guess y'all can
Hmm.
see. I'm not the person to ask for the atlas, okay? Because I'm gonna mess you up. That's why the best thing is it's good that we have these map quests. Because I will mess
You know,
up
right
a
now,
direction.
and it's you have next to you a lake.
Yes, Lake Michigan. Yep,
Yeah, that's the border with Canada, also.
yep. It's not too far from Canada.
Cool.
Yep,
Hmm.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So you say now
Um,
you at work, right?
no, I'm not in work. I'm in my house, my apartment, just doing checking your channel. And I think I'm going to sleep soon. Tomorrow I have
Okay.
studies anyway.
Well, I appreciate you coming. Like I said, I do appreciate you coming back. And then the fact that you
Second,
dropped out and you came back in, I appreciate you. We're so
yeah,
happy to have you. And we feel so blessed by your presence of you bringing Israel to us in the
yeah,
different parts of the states that are already in here. I appreciate everybody here.
yeah. I want to say something to Noam. Noam, it will be nice if you going to drop here too. I will love to speak to you.
You hear that, Noam? He said
I
it'll be.
think her name is not. It's a boy or a girl?
He's a guy. And he's I think he's like
Sorry.
16, and he's an artist. So he's working on he's
16
going to
is an
Canada to
oldest.
shoot a video called Vampires.
Yeah, Noam is, like I said, it's a very popular Israeli name.
Okay.
Yeah, it's both. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, in the last 10, it's actually was not long ago the most popular name in Israel.
Oh,
And it's right now maybe it's not, but it definitely it's top of it's top 5.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I wrote to him first in Hebrew when he said that he's a Jew.
Okay. And I think
Yeah,
the reason why he hasn't dropped in is because I know he's usually in and out of the airport when I talk to him. And I
yeah.
know he was
You
saying that
know,
he was in
happy
Canada.
if
So,
you, yeah, I will happy if you can give me his YouTube channel, the address, so you could say hello.
okay. I
Yeah,
know.
you met a lot of crazy people in YouTube all over the channels that I visit, but I never met a Jew in YouTube.
Okay.
Such a shame that it took so long to meet another one of my own.
Well, I do know that I'm trying to see because usually they well, you know what I'll do? I'll also drop his name in your chat as well. But
Yeah,
usually I
you
know
can put in the
that
picture.
they drop the names. And by me being new, I'm just learning how to walk and chew bubble gum. So if I have any of my mods in here, could you drop Gnome's link? Because y'all know I'm remedial to all of this because this is all new to me. But if there's anybody that is available, I really appreciate it. But yeah.
What's so funny?
Hmm.
The LAUV guy is laughing. What's so funny?
Cause I told him that I needed some help basically and please help my remedial computer skills and
Yeah, he calls
dropping his
himself,
link.
if I'm not mistaken, my English is a little bit dusty. He's calling himself Pharaoh?
Yes, Sparrow Love.
Hmm, okay. Sounds like a movie for adults.
When I
Like
think of
it.
Pharaoh, I think of biblical.
Yeah, but Pharaoh Love, you think of, you know. Sounds like an adult movie.
Got it.
Yeah.
Understood, Pharaoh.
Hmm. That's remind me. I've been in the music. I saw a lot of mummies and stuff that connected to pharaohs
Now I understand
when
Pharaoh
I
Love.
took a tour in Egypt. Well, not in Egypt, in a British museum that showed a lot of Egypt artifacts.
Hmm.
Yeah, actually, some of the most popular pharaohs or Egyptians you have in British museums.
Hmm.
Yeah, they definitely looted Egypt.
Right.
Yeah,
Definitely understand.
yeah. Also, in my country, I've been once in an exhibit. Oh, hello, Pharaoh.
Howdy, howdy. How are you?
I'm okay.
Pharaoh love does not mean anything about any adult films.
Okay, Pharaoh.
So Pharaoh, I'll just explain what it
Miss
means
Pharaoh.
to clear up any confusion for anybody else in the ethers of webs as well. So Pharaoh for me, um, kind of like what Good Bob said, it does have some biblical meaning. But for me, one of the things that I recognize in the Bible is that
Hi,
Pharaoh
good.
didn't
Hi,
get
love.
um, a, a a good rep, right? The whole story of Pharaoh let my people go and all those types of things.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
when you look up things about pharaohs, I didn't find a lot of positive things online that say that. And whenever I searched on YouTube the name, a lot of different random stuff came up, kind of like what Mr. V is saying here. And so I wanted to put off that positive energy, kind of like Good Bob does here. I want to give that good energy and that positive perspective to the word pharaoh and the energy that it carries. And then what love means and why it's in all caps like that is because it's to show to give emphasis to it, and it means live your vision. So for me, pharaoh is of the people, by the people, for the people, and for us all to live out our vision. So that's what it means.
That's
Okay.
beautiful.
With love.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Also there was a number of female pharaohs, so
Yeah. Yeah.
you can you can definitely call yourself a pharaoh.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
another reason why I chose it as well. Was for that the fact that a lot of the pharaohs were female pharaohs, and then I've dealt with a
Yeah,
lot of
for
different.
example, like if you know Hatshepsut, she was a female pharaoh, and of course Cleopatra.
Yep, for sure. So
If I'm mistaken, even in the actually, from what I read, even in the early dynasty, there was some kind of a female pharaoh.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know all of them, but I do know, of course, most people know Cleopatra, and then
Yes.
like you mentioned, Hotep and all of that.
I
So
love
yeah,
waves to travel. And hi, guy.
howdy,
Welcome,
howdy,
welcome.
love to travel. Howdy, guy.
hi
All right,
guy.
I'm a drop back down for a little while. I just wanted to come and clear up that attachment to
Yeah,
Pharaoh
it
love
was
there.
a joke. Don't worry, it was a
I
joke.
know. I just use it as an opportunity to really just continue to spread the message
Yeah,
of what it actually means, because that's the
Mm-hmm.
whole thing. Like, we joke and we say things and we do things, but the impact that it truly has on people and on society, if you're the only one laughing, then it might not be too funny. And I'm not saying that it wasn't a funny joke. I'm here and I can speak up for myself, and that's one of the things that I'm working on in my life, in my
Mm-hmm.
personal life as well. So I just wanted to come and share what it means to me, so that that message would be out there as well.
yeah. You know, the if you think about it, the dictator that runs Egypt right now, think he's a pharaoh. So maybe a little bit of love and happiness will make him a little bit like a normal person.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
And
we
to
got to show the
piggyback off of
world.
what you said, Pharaoh Love, I thank you so much for coming. I know you about to
Yeah,
drop out, but it's
Uh-huh.
so good that we voice what needs to come out, and that's good that you got out of that and you said, nope, I'm come out of this shell and I'm going to speak on what's important and what I need to speak upon. So I'm so thankful that you did that, because I know I was always one that was quiet, didn't say much, and passive, didn't want no trouble. And it's not the fact that you want trouble, but it's just good to speak up for yourself. And I really
For
honor you and I
sure,
appreciate you for doing so.
yeah.
for sure. Thank you. I appreciate you
If I,
for
yeah,
having the platform the way you have it, Good Vibes. You welcome in everybody, and you allow everyone to speak their piece. And I just see great things for you. I really do. So keep at it, keep it up. And as you can see, being new to this don't mean you ain't true to this. So you keep doing your thing.
And I get off, and it's the reason why I do it is because I get all good vibes from all the people that are around me.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
when those vibes are around, you got to tap into them.
for sure,
Well,
for
that's how
sure.
I see it. I
Yeah.
don't want
yeah.
nobody to
Pharaoh,
feel
I have
like
a
that
question for you, if I may ask.
yes.
That is your picture,
Who, me?
Pharaoh? Yeah, you,
Yeah,
Pharaoh.
that's me. That's me. You want to see me? See me. I'll show my face. I ain't
No,
scared.
you don't have to. It's okay. Just wondering.
No, yeah, that's me in the picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look like a very religious person.
I look like a religious person.
Yeah.
Nah, not so much religious, very much spiritual. But I like
Are
different.
you a Muslim
I'm
or
spiritual.
or a Christian?
None of the above. None of the above.
Um, a Buddhist?
I don't subscribe to any particular religious sector.
Oh, so like so an atheist. Okay.
No, not that either. But depends on what your description is. But I just don't subscribe to any of those titles.
We
You're not
just
a
all
religious person.
subscribe to love. That's the main thing.
There we go. There we
Yeah.
go. I'll take that. I'll take that
Hmm.
one.
That's our platform here. We just want to love each other,
Yeah.
and we want everybody to eat. Like, if we agree to disagree, that's fine. But we're gonna still love and respect each other.
For
Yeah,
sure.
That's the
love and
main thing.
respect, like
Yeah.
adults.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I think that whatever works for each individual, that works for them, right? And so and kind of like, I think it was, who was it who was here the other day, Good Vibes? What was the gentleman's name?
Guy.
Was it Guy?
Yeah, he just came.
Okay.
He just dropped in the building. Yes, Guy.
What's happening, Guy? Yeah, he was saying before that, like, if it helps you to propel in the direction that you want to go in life, then I am all for it. I'm all for it. Whatever the title, whatever the religion, whatever the sector, if you're able to be positive and productive in that space, then we need people in all these spaces that are showing love, that are positive and productive, because you got to have that balance to the other, aspects that we might also perceive and see of them from the outside looking in, because there is positive and negative aspects to just about everything
That's
that
right.
exists. So yeah.
And I'm so glad that I had an open enough mind, because when back in the day, spirituality, I automatically think of just bad things. And I'm glad that guy, he broke it down to me,
Yeah, yeah. And
because
for
I
me,
was ignorant to the fact. And he broke it down to a science, and I appreciate him for doing so.
yeah, that's what helped me out too. Was hearing different perspectives, much like how God explained it. And for me, so spirituality is the doing. It's almost well, I don't know the right word, if it's an adjective or like uh synonym, but to religion, like religion is something that you do and you practice.
Mm-hmm.
Spirituality is something that you do and you practice. The difference for me between religion and spirituality is more built upon you as the individual and how you personally navigate through life, and then what we see as far as like nature, and then what we don't see as well, which is what most people or most spiritualists would call the spiritual realm, right?
Mm-hmm.
The unseen, the unknown. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's just about how you navigate. And then religion, much like how V was saying, is specific to Christian, Muslim, or whatever you call it, and then they have their set of rules and regulations and how you are to operate when you're in that sector. So
Mm-hmm.
spirituality gives more, for me, an individual perspective on how you choose to navigate through life with specific, principles that are in place, but
Mm-hmm.
still your perspective and how you play that out is a more of a spiritual way of going about it, rather than being told what to do, how to do it, where to do it, and if you don't do it, you're condemned type of energy is where I draw the line between the two, in my opinion.
Mm. Well, you definitely broke it down again to a science. I appreciate that. And it's so important. Like I said, we don't have to just always just think. Y'all don't have to listen to me babble off. If it's something that you want to jump in and say, you feel free to do so. And I'm just so glad that you explained that to us thoroughly.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'm gonna drop off here because I'm beginning to sweat
It's nice to
like
hear
a
you,
monkey in
I
heat
must
out
say.
here. Because it's hot out here. But I'm gonna be in the comments and I'll be listening and then popping in and out. So
Well,
appreciate your
Hey,
thank
it
you
input,
was
guys.
nice
again.
to
I
hear your
appreciate
voice.
it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And if there's anybody else that want to feel free, please do so. But no, love to travel. I do not have Instagram, but I'm gonna get everything back up and running again. Cause I had got Instagram, I had got Twitter, and I had got so overwhelmed because I'm just running around like the hamster in the hamster wheel like crazy. But I'm going to get it together. And
Yeah,
it's like now I'm just so
good
wound
vibe.
up
I
in
have
the
a
YouTube
question for you.
fandom. Yes, go ahead.
Say you actually it's all, for all your viewers also. You managed to visit outside of the USA?
No, I haven't, but I'm working on that. And I will be going on a cruise where I will be traveling outside the USA.
Cruise to where?
I'll be going to, I think and it's a shame because I'm so excited. I don't even know, but I know we're leaving in Texas and then we're going to be gone for a week on a cruise. And I believe I want to say it's not Barbados. I will be traveling outside the United States. And I just
Yeah,
got
but
my
where the cruise
passport.
is going to land? You just got your passport.
Yes. I just got my passport.
Um, okay, and here everybody has their passport even before 18. When I did my bar mitzvah, I took a tour in France because of it. That's actually the first country that I visited. I even before that I had my how you call it in English. You said the word that you said the like ID for to get out of the country. You said it a minute ago.
Mm.
Voice.
You said I said what?
You said the what you said that you need to get to get out of the country. The stuff that you need to have so that you can get out of the country.
The
You said
passport.
yeah, the passport. That
Hmm.
I did it before when I was even when I was less than 14.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and here people visited. In less than 2 hours you can get with a flight to Greece from here or to Dubai.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I
So
hear
people
Dubai is
here,
so beautiful. I hear that is such a beautiful area.
I
And when
never
I
been in
see it,
Dubai,
it's
but it's supposed to be very interesting, very
yeah,
amazing.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. Just let me give you and all your people here, all the people here advice. If you go outside of the West, and in general,
Hmm.
don't go alone. Go with a group. When you go looking and local places, go with a group and don't do any dumb stuff. And be aware of the people that surrounds you and be aware of the culture.
Absolutely. Yeah, I know that
Yeah.
a woman has to be wrapped up. She cannot just, and that goes for a lot of places outside. They have to be wrapped up. And you're right. You have to be, and that goes for anywhere you go. You have to be in tune with your surroundings and with the cultures because you will get tripped up and you can put yourself in a bad state. So you are absolutely correct with that.
Yeah. For example, if there's for example if you're gay and you go to let's say Zimbabwe or something, you can get in jail, of course, or into Dubai, from what I know.
Hmm.
Yeah, actually, I heard that I saw a few years ago some report that some two guys had intercourse in a hotel in somewhere in Congo or some country next to Congo, and
Oh,
cleaner woman told on him to the authorities, and they got into jail. Ugh.
okay.
Yeah, and in those countries that are out of the West, you can literally get your hand cut off if you do some dumb stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, I do understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now, is there anybody else that would like to drop down? Because we really had a nice time visiting with you, Pagoda.
Okay, you want me to drop down?
Yeah, I was gonna just try to see if there was anybody else that wanted to share anything.
Ah, I forgot one thing. Don't if you want, don't eat in the local places. Eat in the hotel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Those are thank
I
you so much for those
when
good
I been to
pointers.
Morocco, when I been with a group in Morocco 3 years ago, a lot of people got diarrhea and they let say they did a lot of number two in the bus. If you
Hmm.
get what I'm saying.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, the smells of it were disgusting.
Oh wow.
Uh, yeah, you know what I'm going to say? They crap in the bus because of the food.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I thank you
yeah.
so
So
much for sharing with us,
you're welcome.
Pagoda, all of the tips and everything. And I thank you so much for all of your opinions and things. We really appreciate that.
Yeah,
And we
you're welcome. Anyway, I think I'm going to sleep now. So good night.
good night, and you have a good one. Okay.
Thank you.
I do apologize. If there is anybody else that would like to share anything, and Pharaoh Love, I apologize to you as well because that was not cool. And we're gonna move right along. But it's just so important to just make sure that we download like meditation apps. Those are really good apps. And love to travel. Yes, good night, Vigoda. But I really it was one that I was listening to, and it's a young lady. I think she's a young lady, but she always has the meditation apps on her on her stream at nighttime, and they have like the where the music is just very tranquil, and there's just so much serenity there. I really oh, thank you so much, love to travel. Hello, you
Can
mute.
you
Okay,
can you hear me?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just wanted to bring some love and everything, but I'm never a negative person. But that gentleman that was just on your panel,
Yes.
remember I was so pissed off. He is the one that have your IG. I don't usually like to put people on the spot,
Mhm.
but he was that person. And he talks about all these disgusting things,
Okay.
just like he was talking to Pharaoh.
Yes.
Yes, please, I'm telling you, I had to kind of take him off my chat. He wanted to
Okay.
take over
Now,
my
how
chat.
do I do that?
Yeah, you just press remove. Yeah, and when the person is in the thing, if you look, you will see like if you're looking at my stuff, you press there's like three dots or something, and you just take them off. I'm
Okay.
serious. I really had a hard time with him getting him off my life. Um, and I walk in here and
Yeah, it
then I
said
see,
block users, so hopefully that works.
yeah. And I
Okay.
didn't want that to happen to you, but you handle it very gracefully, just like I did, and stuff like that. And I listened to how, he was talking to Pharaoh in a sense about, what type of religion and stuff like that. He's just like, I don't know who this character is. He just goes on everybody's content and just creates havoc. And he apparently he just takes over your content,
Right.
and
And then throws the vibe off, and then your viewers is gone, and
yes,
then yeah,
yes,
it's like a
yes. Yes, it's almost like a troll, but
yeah,
it's an actual person doing this.
yes.
So I yeah, I couldn't really tell you like, you
But
know,
when you said that, that let me know that it was something more, and then also the way
yes,
he was just coming at Pharaoh, and
yes,
I don't want that at all.
and,
That's
yeah,
not that's
and
not the energy that we throw off in here.
yes, and exactly the two last stories that he's told, he
It
did
was
the same.
inappropriate.
Yes, he did the same thing. I had a live and he was talking about all these disgusting things, and I just don't appreciate those things because I think that you really do have great content. I love listening to you. I have fun on your
Thank you.
channel, and it's nothing but positive vibes, like especially when you take us back, about, you know um you know reminiscing on the good old times and the music and watching great shows on television and everything. And it's good. And those are the type of content that I really, really and truly enjoy. And I don't want to see no one come on your channel and just start this type of negativities. But I just wanted to show you love. That's all.
And I appreciate you coming up. I really
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
And
So,
just your voice is just so soothing. And
oh, thank
I can listen to your voice all day long. You could just say grapes, watermelons, and bananas.
I
It's just
know,
so
but
chill.
thank you so much. And I really, really love your channel because I can actually feel your heart when you talk because you're just yourself, and I really, really enjoy it. And I just don't want nobody to, this is all about good vibes,
It is.
and I don't want nobody to come here and do that to your audience and also to you as a host,
And I appreciate it. And if you know of any other names that I need to block, you could
Yeah,
also because we know it's always it's we have bad seeds as well as good seeds, and I
yeah.
don't want the negative seeds over
Yeah.
here.
And the
I know,
thing
man.
about it, he's the only person that I've ever encountered. Everyone else who's been following me have been great. We have good times, we talk about everything, and he's the only negative. When I walked into the room and I saw his name, I'm like, is that guy? Like, oh my God, how do I convey this message to you? But then I kind of saw that you kind of picked up,
Mm-hmm.
because even with
And then
Pharaoh,
too, he at first he started off kind of cool, and then he started
yeah,
shifting his intentions.
yeah, and he's and from what I gather, he talks about Israel, and then he talks about, like when he said the thing about traveling and that, because I actually been to Morocco, and I know how the men behave in Morocco, and I have spoken about that on my channel.
Okay.
And I have given out information like women, how we should travel when we're going to different countries,
Mm-hmm.
because I travel. So,
Mm-hmm.
especially in these Middle Eastern countries, or Morocco is in the northern part of Africa, and it's predominantly, a Muslim country where, men are first and women are second class citizens. So
Mm-hmm.
we were talking to him about that, and all of a sudden, information man saw the direction he was going with me, in terms
Mm-hmm.
of degrading women. And information man was like, no, Wave, can you please just send a link? And then he popped up, and and I was really, really taken back, because um just to have information man, he's a black brother, and just to come on my platform and defend me, and I felt protected, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
this guy was just disrespectful to my guest. And not only my guest, when you call my guest in terms like, he called him buddy, like, look here, buddy. And
Mm-hmm.
then that just kind of made me feel like, back in the day where our ancestors were called boys and girls.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of didn't ring with me. I had to step up, and information man, I had to, tell him thank you for coming on there,
And I'm
because
thanking Farrah because she came up too, and she noticed
yeah,
that
yeah,
when he had came and he wanted to
hmm,
know about Noam, she automatically knew, wait a minute, he's coming
yeah,
too strong, and this is a minor. And I'm just thinking,
exactly.
so she already felt the vibe in the beginning.
Yes.
So
And
I
he,
thank you for that, Pharaoh love. I do. And I
yes,
thank
yes.
anybody because
Yeah,
we
we got
don't
to
have to,
look
we
out
shouldn't
for
have
each
to, those
other.
few minutes shouldn't have been just like the way it was.
Yes, it's almost like is someone just hijacking your program, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and then he's mentioning all these negative things, and also these gross things about,
Yes,
yeah, and then that's like a turn off. And if no one has never listened to your content, they would think like, what is this woman doing? Why is she has this
exactly. Why,
type of
what is this?
person on it?
Right.
So, but we know you, so we are gonna protect you, because we don't want these type of people to come on your program, because we're here to do good things on YouTube. We're not
That's
here,
right.
we're not about scandalous
No.
people and negativity and all that. But I just wanted to share some love with you, okay?
And I thank you for doing so. And I'm so glad but when you said IG, I said, oh yeah. And then when she said, I'm
Yeah.
just thankful. Everything works
Oh,
for the good of them who loves the Lord or the spirits or whatever it is. I'm thankful
exactly.
that you all noticed that, hey, this is not the right. Mm-mm.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah. And Vicky, you're right. He did come off very nosy.
yes, he came up very nosy on my platform. He came off very like, trying to insult my guests, and I was not gonna have it. So I had to step up, and information man just, like, came on. I felt so good, because you know what? So many times we say that our brothers are not protecting us, but there
Mm-hmm.
are some of them out there, man. They are not going to stand for it, and we also need to protect them as well. So,
That's right.
yeah. So, I just wanted to share my little thing with you, and just tell you how much I love you, and I love your program.
I
Okay.
love you too. And I
All
look
right.
forward to seeing your boot camp. I said, and then when you told me that you had bought that stuff for you, when you saying you had bought that stuff for your hair, because I'm a natural person as well. I just
Yes.
do the braids. I'm like, what? And what is a good shea butter?
Well, the one I get is from Ghana.
Okay.
Actually, and I believe it or not, I have like maybe about 16 bags of shea butter sitting in Ghana, and I haven't gotten back to Ghana. So that's something like, when I go back, if you want, I can mail you maybe a packet. But I got this thing from Cream of Nature. It has pure honey in it. It's like a shrinkage defense curl activator,
Okay.
and it's like maybe I think I paid like maybe $4.99 or $5.99, and it has shea butter and it has coconut oil in here. And let me tell you, this thing is great. My hair stays moisturized because we're going into summer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna dry up our hair and all this stuff. But to me, this Cream of Nature thing, it comes in a tube. What I'll do, I'll take a picture and I'll put it in the shorts or something so you guys
Okay.
can look
That
at it.
sounds good.
All right.
Because
But
I'm still trying to learn how to navigate this season, so I really appreciate it.
yes, no problem. Anytime. All right.
Yes,
So
and thank you again.
you're welcome. And thank you for having me on your platform as always. All right.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And if there's anyone else that would like to come up, please feel free. Or if you just want to just sit back and we finish just reminiscing about things, then we can do that as well. So I was looking at I don't know if you all I didn't know that The Best Man, I don't know if y'all remember The Best Man, that they had a series to that. I was talking about that yesterday. I had no clue that they had a series to that show. I thought that they had did those two segments and that was it. And I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna have to give that a try. And as far as let's see, just trying to see what else I had. And then it's a new movie by Omar Epps. It's called The Devil You Know. It's starring Omar Epps and Michael Ealy. I don't know if anybody has saw that as well. But I believe that that's gonna be good. And then since I like thrillers, I said I'm gonna have to find something as far as that I really like. And I don't know if you all know, but they were saying that the hepatitis cases have gone up amongst children. They're saying do not be alarmed, but they said don't be alarmed with COVID when it first took off, and then when it took off, it took off. But it's just that we just have to be so mindful of gardening our communities, of gardening our children, and gardening our just each other. So just make sure that you all are taking elderberry, just different multivitamins that are just good for us to keep our immune system builds up. And always wash your hands. Always just make sure that you don't let people. Me personally, I really don't. Since all of this stuff has happened with COVID, I don't touch people. I still don't touch them, even though they said that the numbers have went down. The numbers are going back up. So I really just try to make sure that I just do, and I'm glad that they have when you just do the you just do the shoulder thing. That works for me. And anyway, I've never really been a person that like people all in my space anyway. I'm a kind of quiet, reserved person. I want you just to just stay where you at and I stay where I'm at and we agree to disagree and we boom, we just bump the elbow and we cool with that. But please just make sure that you are taking your vitamins and make sure that you're drinking your water and make sure that you're taking it. We gotta have what Wave always talk about. We gotta have that vitamin D. That vitamin D is the healer. We need that. And also what God was talking about, that honey, that's one of the best healing that we could ever have. Honey, lemon, and tea. So don't put a whole bag of sugar in that tea. Sweeten your tea up with honey and put that lemon in there because that breaks up the mucus. That is what we need to keep us all just pumping properly and just making sure that we eating the right fruits and vegetables. They say that broccoli is good, but I believe all fruits and vegetables are good. I know avocados are good, mangoes, apricots, raisins, prunes, because you got to make sure that you make a smooth move if you can't make one because you've been eating too much chicken or whatever it is that you eat. Make sure that you take care of yourself because these numbers are going back up. Also, just make sure that you're just protecting your mental health. Don't let somebody get in your space and rock your boat like what just happened. We have to just move on. We got to push that dead weight up off of us and we have to move around it. And sometimes we just got to leave it for dead. But the main thing is don't let nobody disturb what you got going on. And that's how That's how the devil is. That's how people can be. We have to just be so in tune with what we got going on in our surroundings. Because people come in just as nice. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, it's so nice to see you. Oh, I just, and they just be so full of hell, so much full of hell, and you thinking, oh, this person is nice, but don't. That's why I say I don't really let people touch me, because when people touch you, those spirits that are not right, they can jump off on you. They really can, and it's just so important that we make sure that you know now that you've already prayed and whatever it is that you have went to your higher power or whatever it is that you worship or however you go about it, because now I know now I have to be sensitive to whatever people's journey is as far as their beliefs and their concerns. We just have to be so careful with the wordings. I don't ever want to offend anybody. And now that I know what spirituality is, and I've been in the dark for so long, I apologize. And I apologize to you, Gabe. And I know I made a joke about that. That bothered me because I don't ever want to offend nobody. And I don't want nobody to offend me. I want to be just a good person. I want to have that good energy, that good vibe. I just don't want nobody to just misinterpret anything as the wrong way. And like she was just saying, like Wade was just saying, if somebody would have just came into my channel, they'd have been like, this lady is crazy. And I'm just glad that everything is everything and it's back green and rainbow and just everything is beautiful again. But we just have to just be so careful because things can go left in a matter of moments. To just throw and just rock your boat. Anybody have anything that they want to share? Anything? Or they want to get on the panel? Or they want to tell a joke? Anybody cooking anything for dinner tonight? Well, let me tell you what I cooked. I cooked some steak, some New York strip steak. Knowing that I just got it because I had taste for some red meat, and I'm not a big red meat person since I got my gallbladder removed. My stomach really don't want to receive it, but I just had taste for that. Okay. Well, that's good, guy, because I really enjoyed you. I really did. I enjoyed you. So whenever you're ready, because he really has some very good ideas. And he has really opened up my eyes to a lot. And I'm just glad. And I'm so glad, I'm going to be honest. When I first saw Guy's page, I was like, what in the Sweetwater cornbread is this page about? Is he going to jump out the screen and just start asking me to, yeah, take your time. I'm just giving him an introduction. What I felt when I first saw his page. Because like I said, when I first got in this world a little over a month ago, I don't want to say 2 months. I'm just going crazy. Subscribe, 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 subscribe. And then I looked up and I saw him. But something was like, no, just still hit subscribe because I saw Farrakhan in the background. And then I said, well, you know what? If his content is something that I can't agree with, it's gonna come up. And it just so happened he blessed my page on Friday and he schooled me that that wasn't the case, that he wasn't a revolutionary, that he was able to just, he told us about how bees made honey. And it was just such good content of everything that he shared. And he's a very calm guy because I thought he was just going to be ready to just jump through the screen on me. But he was and that's why they say don't judge a book by its cover. And I did, and I'm sorry because he explained himself to me thoroughly, and I totally, meatloaf, pinto beans, corn. Okay, somebody eating real good. Now I'm not a big beans person, so what color are the pinto beans? Because I get the beans mixed up. Cause the only beans I really know about lima beans, cause that's the color of lime. But the pinto, and it's pinto beans and navy beans the same thing. But yeah, it's good to subscribe to his channel. Guy has a good channel and he has good content. He really does. Cause I really thought that I had got in tune with somebody that was just gonna just be a revolutionary. But he's not that. Okay, so they brown. Okay. So when you prepare beans, do you put the cold water and then you just let them just swell up in the water and pour the water off, and or do you put like a little soda in there? Because I know with beans you got to be so careful that you get that sodium and that excess gas off. So when you get in them, when you taste them, you're not getting ready to blow up your whole house full of all the gas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
How you doing, my sister? How's everything?
All right, and you, King, how's everything going?
I'm doing well. Oh, I'm doing well.
Good.
You can hear me clear?
Yes, I can. You sound kind of
Oh,
low, but I
okay.
can hear you. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
okay. Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. I don't know why I'm sounding so low.
You do sound low. And if you want to, you could come back out and come back in if you think that may make a difference. But I can hear you. I just turn everything
Oh,
around, turn everything
okay.
down so I can hear
Have
what you got
have
to
you
say.
your volume is up?
Yeah, my volume is up.
Okay. I don't know why. I know I'm on a mic, but I don't know if I don't think that makes a difference because this mic supposed to be clear. But you do hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you bad. When you say you do hear me, you kind of you kind of sounded like DMX a little bit. So, yeah, I hear you now.
All right. Maybe I can probably speak a little louder. Well, I want to say hello to the chat. Who was the guy that y'all was talking about?
I removed him. His name, I think it was Vigoda.
Oh yeah,
Vigoda.
yeah. Yeah, he's an interesting person. He was a little upset with me when I did my program called Racism in Israel because that's where he's from.
Mm-hmm.
That's where he's located actually. So, and it was something that I wanted to do. It had nothing to do with him, but he noticed that I was going to do a program about it, and he wanted to come on the panel. And of course, I have my team, and he thought it was just going to be me and him. And I told him, I said, look, if you're going to come and challenge me, you're going to have to bring some sources. Don't come empty handed. So, it's on my page. It's really interesting. He's on there. So when he didn't like the fact, he thought that he was being ambushed, and we wasn't ambushing him. We was brought enough facts. I show video about the Ethiopians coming on and being mistreated by these white Jews over there because they was refugees. They needed help. And I showed how this rabbi calling black people, monkeys and all that stuff. So I was showing all this proof and evidence, and I guess he got offended. And he started crying to 12 Vel. Shout out to her. And I'm just making up these lies, and I had to, come on and defend myself and defend my team. And I'm like, no, that didn't happen. So she knew that, he was kind of making up stuff. I don't have nothing personal against the guy, but I just feel like, sometimes you might have to stop and learn. Don't think because you're Jewish, you think you always right, because
Mm-hmm.
that's the wrong. And they have this perception like, I'm Jewish and I'm right, and God is we the chosen people, which is not true. So they give you this perception like you're going to respect them, no matter what, because they're white and Jewish. And I just
Mm-hmm.
feel like that's the fear. They use this fear, this technology on us. and I don't like that. You know what I mean? So I use sources, and I don't use belief. I don't use
You research everything that you say. I know. When I
right.
got
So
on your
and that's
page and listen to you.
right,
Yeah.
and right. So he's using scare tactics. He's using, you know, this he using this. He's making it seem like we making things up, and the evidence is there. And then when I brought about the rabbi calling black folks, monkeys or whatever, he was like, the reason why that came up because with the Whoopi Goldberg situation and on the View, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And so that inspired me to do the video, and because Jewish folks got on her and saying that because he called Whoopi Goldberg, what he said. She said that he said something insulting about her, and I had to step in and be like, whoa. What about your people? Your people just insulted my people. So are you gonna say to execs, oh well, that rabbi, he's just an old man? I said, no, we're not playing that game. We're not playing that game, because when your people say something derogatory about us, you don't say anything. So I that was my way of. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a Whoopi Goldberg fan because, she has married white men. One of them was Jewish. But I just feel like what she said was the truth. Like if you say something truth, I'm gonna be like, yes, because she said, look, she said, with as far as the Holocaust, Jewish Holocaust, it wasn't about race. And Vergara said, no, it is about race. Now, I don't know. And that's what I told him. I said, look, I don't know what your meaning about race is. I don't know. I just know I understood what Whoopi Goldberg said. So it wasn't race as far as us. It means color. We different color people. So that's what I was defending on. That's what she meant. But I don't know how he took it. So that's why, he felt offended. I was like, I don't care like how you feel. I'm just speaking facts, because you mistreating black people.
And what people fail to realize is, and I think his whole intentions is just to rock the boat. Once he come in, he wants to ruffle feathers, and that's just the bottom line.
Right.
And he wants to just throw the whole vibe off with anybody's channel.
Right. But we didn't let him do that. We
right.
Really,
I can tell y'all did, and that's good that y'all didn't.
We really interrogated that dude to the point he had to leave. And then to the point that he was crying to 12 L's. And I thought that was funny, because I'm like, you decided to come on my panel. You wanted to come on my panel. And I told her that would be a big mistake. Because when we get down, we would interrogate anybody that don't look like us. And then you're gonna try to trick my people? No, it's not happening. You're not gonna you have to answer for this. And he didn't like that. And when you're dealing with racist people, because look, let's be realistic. He is racist. You know what I'm saying? Believe it or not, he is racist. He won't never admit it, but yes, he's racist. And I can respect that. I respect that, because you're supposed to be racist. That's your nature. But I could turn around and act and do the same thing. Whatever you say about me, but at least with me, I speak the truth. I'm gonna talk about the things of your culture. I could talk about the Greek and Rome and how there's homosexuality, bestiality. They got statues of that to this day, of two men kissing and all that stuff. You go to Africa, you don't see that. This is facts.
And
they
but you know what? I'm gonna say this though. I don't want to offend anybody where this is all going. Since he put that negative vibe in, I don't want, because I know sometimes we could just be talking open, and like that's how we do. I would prefer that we just kind of I don't want nothing negative to be, and you just being informative and it be interpreted in the wrong way.
Right.
So we'll yes. So what we'll do, we could go back to when you was talking about, you can give us some spirituality things, because I don't want my page to even go into a racism because of what he threw into the air. And I know you're just describing what you experienced with him.
Right.
And I just don't. I refuse to give the devil any of my energy. And it's Sunday, and that's when he acts up the most.
And I yeah,
because
and
he
that
really did a very that was just where he was going with things. I just didn't appreciate that. And
yeah,
it's like, and I try to appreciate and love on everybody.
right,
But
right.
we not gonna give him no more energy. He proved he not in our cloud no more. Well, he not in my cloud channel no more.
I
He not
agree.
in Wade Cloud channel. So why don't you tell us something else that you learned about as far as on the spiritual side? Because you were talking about on Friday about yeah, we can definitely agree to disagree. I definitely agree with that. And I don't want to offend anybody at all. Because I don't want nobody to feel like that. I don't know. Because that's not me. But what is it as far as what made you become spirituality? I don't want to say it the wrong way.
Well, no, well, it's all about my history. I
Right.
learned, and that's why I tell people learn other people's history and compare it to yours.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people, and this is what I was saying, and I know how
And
you
thank
feel.
you again, Guy. I really appreciate it because I don't want you to come off like I'm trying to jump on you. I
No,
really
no. You good, Queen.
okay.
I was just saying, like I always say, study your history,
Mm-hmm.
right? Study your history. Know what your history. Study ancient Kemet. Study like the sister Pharaoh Love. So
Mm-hmm.
she knows something about ancient Kemet, right? That's what we
Mm-hmm.
before with Egypt. Egypt is Greek. That's a Greek name,
Mm-hmm.
but African people call it Kemet. That means the land of the blacks, or black
Okay.
land. So I always say, study all races' culture and compare it to yours, because some cultures is not good culture.
Mm-hmm.
Some, you know what I'm saying. So when I talked about when I like I said when I talk about Greek and Rome, that you're gonna be like, no, I'm glad we don't have that in my. I don't have that in my history. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So and that's something you could be proud of. So when I talk about spirituality, we used to praise animals. We used to be the first science is observation, right? So we
Mm-hmm.
studied the moon, we studied the stars, we even the pyramids is lined up by the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
We watch how animals work. So that's what the spirituality come from. That's the reason why all the gods, all the deities were half man and half animal, because we are connected.
Mm-hmm.
So when you read about the deity Kanun and the deity Haru and all these other deities, we know these deities didn't exist, but it symbolized something. And this is the reason why I tell my people to study who you are. Study who you are, because it teaches you to want to produce.
Appreciate.
And not only that, yeah, not only that appreciate, but it's going to show you how to produce as
Mm-hmm.
people. It'll keep you from being lazy and being content. So when we see the work that our people did throughout from East Africa to West Africa, it's amazing. Like you just
Mm-hmm.
be like, wow, our people did all that stuff. So that's what got me into my culture. That's what got me to learn about my history and what spirituality really means is something tangible, something real, something that we see every day and we ignore it. And that's what spirituality, because it gives you motivation, give you that energy, give you that power that we really need, instead of some spookism stuff. And I just can't with it, because when they're dealing with spookism, I'm just like, but why? I can't do this, and if I do this, I'm gonna go to hell. You know what I mean? Like, and I was told that. I was told where if I play sports, I'm going to hell.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. So I had to really, really know me. I had to get to know myself
And
and
that's
where I come
definitely
from.
important because I was raised on you don't argue no religion and you let people do what they feel works for them. And that's why I was and that's why I was so glad that you explained to me spirituality, because I was ignorant to the fact of I thought that it consisted of just bad spirits and voodoo and things of that. But when we went into that conversation on Friday, as soon as you came in, you said you didn't go into those places, so that gave me some relief. But when you broke it down to a science, just like you did then and just like you did now, that meant all the best, because I don't have to agree with you, but I can understand, and I have an open enough mind to say, oh, okay, well, that's good, because it's good to learn different things. We're supposed to be learning something different from the beginning of time until it's the last until the cows come knocking in. We have to just know and learn different things. That's just all part of our game.
Right. And that's the whole purpose of when they say when we that's all. What was that saying? If you teach one, I forgot what was that.
Each one teach one.
Each one teach one. Exactly. That's what you get right in the butt. So that's what we're doing. And like I said, and I always tell people, don't listen to me. Don't ever listen to me. Just do the research. Just have an open mind. You know what I'm saying? Because when I first got into the knowledge, I was ignorant. I was fascinated. I was very fascinated. I said, wow, let me study. So I started getting books. Even when it came down to the biblical, right? When we talk about biblical stuff and the names that they use, some of the names were African names. I'll give you a perfect example. Moses' wife. Her name is Zipporah, right? That's the name I gave my daughter. Zipporah. That's an Ethiopian. That's an African name. It means beautiful. So, and I never heard nobody say that. I never heard nobody name their daughter Zipporah. I'm the first one. So, but because people don't really do the research, because they use a lot of names that they borrowed from Africa and they put in the Bible and the Torah. You know what I'm saying? And they don't, and some of the time we don't know what these names means. So I'll always say, you know, like do the research and then if it, like I said, and I'm not saying to soak up everything. Even when I'm saying you might learn something, you might say, well, you know, I can use that. I like that. So I would never. This is not a conversion. I'm not trying to convert nobody.
I know it's not. I just asked. I would just ask.
No. Yeah, it's just like I'm just here to share my knowledge and enlighten my people.
Exactly.
Of certain things. So, and I like to share information, man. Any type of information, I like to share it. You know what I'm saying? I like to share what I've learned.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, and there's nothing wrong with learning, because that's what life is supposed to be. You're learning
exactly.
every day.
And when you was telling me about the ancestry stuff, I really thought that was really good. I really was interested in that, because like I said, when I saw them talking about that on the Love and Hip Hop segment, I thought it was just something they just threw together. But when you broke it down, I was like, wow. For them, and I saw them when they were swabbing their mouths and they were doing that. But I'm going to look at that video that you was telling me to look at. And that's my thing. Like you said, if you're going to tell me something, tell me where I can go to find this information at. And that's what I gathered from a Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's Witnesses, they have you look in the watchtower, they'll tell you where this and this and that. Now, I may not agree with everything that they say, but I do like the fact on how they witness. I do like the fact on how they ring doorbells and they try to get the good news out. I agree with that, but I don't agree with their practices. But like you said, you can pick and choose different things from people and learn from them. Like Rico the Brass said, and like you said, because it's just so important that we just know instead of assume. And I was assuming with that. And I'm so glad that you came up to let me know. Now, another question. Do Kim Kardashian and Ray J got another sex tape? Is that true? I remember you was talking about that on Friday.
Ray J said he don't have it, so
okay, that's good.
Not true. Yeah, he don't.
And why did they get off of the panel? Why did they get off of E to go on Hulu? What was that about?
I don't know. I I don't really, all this gossip. It just kind of, to me, is all the distraction.
It is.
with the
I
real
agree.
solution. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like you was
is.
talking about the whole COVID, and those are real issues that we really need to focus on. I heard there was a shortage of food in certain states.
Hmm.
And like I said, I don't really get into celebrity gossip because those are silly stuff, and sometimes they will when their ratings are going down or they're not
Yeah,
popular no more, they will do something stupid,
I agree.
like say, oh yeah, I got a sex tape out there, but then they turn around
Hmm.
and say, oh, that's not true. You know, I was just playing. You know what I mean? So
I thought you knew. That's why I said. I remember you mentioned it. So I said, let me ask him if he know about that because you're definitely right. It all is a distraction. It
mhm.
definitely is.
Yeah, and I just try to stay out the gossip, unless it's something really serious.
Right.
But I
Yeah,
don't.
because I was really shocked when they were saying that the hepatitis that is up amongst children. Did you see that on the news?
No,
Oh, you don't
mm-mm.
watch the news like that. You just
No, no. I
watch.
watch the news, but I don't listen to everything. But I try to I try to be on point on a lot of stuff. So I haven't heard that yet. I haven't heard that.
Yeah, they was talking about that Friday. That they were
Mm,
saying that it's really high amongst children, and they were saying that by the time that the kids are basically coming in, that they kidneys are it's supposed to be like at a 36, and they're like at a negative like 3,000 and something. And I'm like, oh my god,
what's causing that though?
they didn't say. They just saying that it's just something. And the first thing they said is just don't be alarmed. How you not gonna be alarmed? This is nothing to be worried about. How you not gonna be worried about that?
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is serious. That's very serious.
it is. It's very serious. It really
So
is.
we gotta like those things that um they see, and that's another thing about these news. They don't tell you everything. They these are they call it half-ass stories. So a lot of the stuff they tell you, they're not going to tell you the real reason why these kids are doing it, because a lot of the stuff that they um also too, sometimes it could be bad. It could be all
It could
types of
be
things.
fake news. It could
It could
be,
be
and I
fake
hope it
news. Yeah,
is.
it could be fake news. That's true.
Yeah,
A lot of fake news be out there.
yeah.
A lot of fake news
Because,
be out
like you
there.
say, it does. It is. And that's what social media was designed for us to be a distraction. That we be so wound up into garbage that we don't, and then everything that's of importance and of significance, and that it was supposed to do was establish a foundation and a study tool. This, what social media should have been used upon, but it's not. As encyclopedia was to us back in the day, we
Right.
had to have them. When you had some money in your house, yeah, what did we have? We had them encyclopedias. And the little bit of money that your family may have had, they made sure that they invested in that because they wanted us to have information. And now
Hmm.
that we have these information in our phones, a lot of people don't tap into it. They
Right.
don't.
Right. They don't. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's what my channel always bring. I was
Yeah,
trying to
you
bring
bring the
some real.
real.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and like you said, and you're not just throwing out opinions. You have the research behind it.
Right.
Yeah.
I screen share everything.
Yeah.
So when people say, "Oh, where you get your information?" I show it. But you got a lot of people that have these content and they don't show anything, and then most of the time they're wrong.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So it's just like I remember this one guy named Dan Calloway, and you heard about this FBA and ADOS crap that's going on.
You're
I don't
right,
get it.
Rico. They putting fear into people. You're right.
I don't get
Rico,
into the
you
xeno.
very passionate today. I'm so glad that you out and about talking.
Shout out to Rico.
Right.
but
Rico the man. Yeah.
but I don't. Yeah, I don't get into all this FBA and ADOS crap. I don't get into that. I don't get because it causes a lot of what they call xenophobia.
Mm-hmm.
And so this guy named Dan Calloway, he's bringing out his pseudism. He's saying, yeah, he said something really crazy. He said, oh yeah, there wasn't no black people in Angola before the white came over. I was like, oh, it's in the archive. I was like, what do you get your information? For some reason, he don't show no information. He keeps saying it's in these archives that no one ever
Mm.
seen before. So those are people that you got to watch out for. You got to stay away from. But these are the people who gets a lot of subscribers and views. So I don't understand why people listen to these feel good rhetoric and it becomes it almost just is almost come like a like going to church almost. Like you just want to feel good. I'm
Mhm.
not getting into all that. Like you
No,
gotta
but I
show
get exactly what you're saying.
right.
I do.
So it becomes annoying, and that's my way of saying, hey, don't listen to these people. These people
Mhm.
are they trying to what they trying to say. They these are cults. You
Mhm.
gotta look at Nature Boy. Look at Nature
Oh
Boy.
my God.
Oh yeah, you seen that? Did you see that one, Nature
Oh
Boy?
my God.
Did you
I
see
saw
that?
that little segment. I was like, this is crazy.
Ain't that something?
Oh,
Ain't that something? And, now he got arrested now.
right, for jumping on that girl. And then he said, what did he say?
I heard it was rape and molestation going on. I don't know what's going on. They said it was more deeper than that. But
It's
this
just
man,
crazy.
oh my God, this man is like beyond sick. I mean, this
He
man,
is.
I don't
And
know.
it's just horrible how
sick.
these people can just come and just enter into people's minds and take them completely over to where they just completely surrender and are submissive to this person like they are God. And it's crazy.
It's beyond crazy. Like I just want
It's
to know
human trafficking, like you said, it's molestation. It's just a horrible situation. And I'm glad he in jail. But he ain't the only one out there doing this. A lot of people that's
there's a
doing
lot of
that.
them doing that. Yeah, a lot of them
Yeah.
doing
He
that.
just the one that just got caught at this particular time.
And a lot of black folks, a lot of these people like him is copying what white people used to do, like Jim Jones. You heard about the Jim Jones story? You heard about
You
that?
said Jim Jones?
Yeah, Jim Jones, not the rapper. I'm talking about the real Jim Jones.
No,
The
that's
white.
why I was like, Jim Jones, what he did now?
No, not. Or you think about the rapper?
Right, that's why I got quiet because I'm trying because your voice
No,
is low, so I'm getting into the phone to kind of. I'm like Jim Jones. Okay, well
no.
you can go ahead and explain because I want to hear this one.
Jim Jones was a white man he started as a preacher and some I think he was I forgot he was Baptist or something like that, and he gained a lot of followers, and most of them were black folks, and he started to form this cult, and he started to live in Guyana,
And
they
that's what
called
Wave was just saying. Okay.
yes, and he started this thing called Jonestown. And what happened was he got so caught up in controlling people, he became a narcissist, and it to the point he was calling black people the N word, you boy, and
Hmm.
and he don't even know. You have a few white people live there. He adopted one. I know he adopted one black kid. His name is Jim Jones Jr. You can look him up. And what happened was at the end, the government was trying to rescue some people, but he ended up killing one of the politicians there. And then when he realized the government was going to crack down on him, guess what he did? He gave everybody a poison cocktail, and forced everybody to drink it. First, he killed the babies. He ejected the babies with the poison cocktail. One black woman tried to talk him out of it, but he wasn't hearing her. Told her to shut up or whatever. And then the rest of them, they started drinking it. So it was like I think it was like almost 1,000 people, dead bodies. The majority were black folks.
Wow.
And that was in the 70s, yeah. And I think it was 70,
Wow.
78 or something like that. Yeah. And with him, because he had locals there who was armed guards to make sure they drink it. And anybody didn't drink it, they got or try to escape, they would shoot him. And then he ended up shooting himself after did it. Yeah, it was, oh my God, it was one of the, it's still horrifying. You go on YouTube, you look it up. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
and that's why it's so important. We have to guard our peace. Because the devil come to kill, steal, and destroy. We have to guard our peace. We really do.
And you know about Charles Manson, right?
Yes.
You know he used to be in a band. He used to be in a rock band.
Okay.
And I guess he couldn't cut it. So I guess he was mad at the world, and he started a race war called Helter Skelter. And his whole thing was he's going to start a race war between white and blacks, but he wants to end up being a leader of black people. That was the Helter Skelter plan. And the cultism is real.
It is,
and now
it's
you got
horrible.
black people are following this nonsense,
Mhm.
and it's scary if you really think about it.
And I think it's even worse now to get into people mad because people feel like they don't have nothing to lose right now with all that's going on in the world. And that's why it's just so important that you just have to just watch. You have to protect your mental health. You have to. If it means that you got whatever it is you got to do to feel good, and I don't mean as far as drugs, but if that's what I don't know, whatever you do, you do. But you just have to be so protective of your mind. Because once your mind is gone, everything else is going to go right along with it. And that's how they get into these people's heads and manipulate them. And then a lot of times it'd be human trafficking. You know, they ain't got nothing to lose.
Yep.
They catch them slipping, and that's it. Just like it was something where I was looking at on YouTube where it was a young lady that went to a Texas strip club to fill out an application for a job. And then next thing you know, she didn't fill out the application. She was waiting on her Uber to come. Her Uber never came. And then another car came and she got in that car and they haven't saw her since. And they're saying that they believe that she's part of human trafficking. And I'm just like, it's just crazy. It's just really sad.
Yeah, didn't they came up with a movie about that? I think Omar Epps was in it.
Yes.
That was really good. That was a good movie.
Was.
That was scary.
And it was something how they had the whole town on lock.
Yes, and the cops and the police was in on it.
And they was in on it. And it's like I've seen a lot of movies where the police be in on it. And you know, they say, those movies be having some truth behind. And that's why it's so important that we tap into and that we listen and we watch. Don't just be so into, like you said, like me just shooting the breeze, shooting the shit about just different stuff. It's just, we have to be in tune with what's going on.
Yes,
for real.
You got.
Because you'd get so lost in the sauce.
That's true.
Right. You right, Rico. Do what make you happy. Exactly.
Yeah.
We have to. And it's so important that we laugh. You can't sit somewhere with your fists balled up all day long and expect something productive to happen for you today. You got to change your frame of thinking. We have to write positive words down. Because sometimes you can get so into the news and so into social media that you get lost. So if you write down, I am beautiful, you write that, and that was back in the day when we got in trouble. We used to have to write them little crazy sentences. That's what we have to do. If we have to write positive words around and put them around the house and just post it up, we got to do that. You got to watch your circle of friends. Because see, your circle of friends, they'll lead you to the depths of hell. If you let them, if they get in your mind. Because we have to be in charge of our own person. I can't let you run me and you can't let me run you. But if it's something positive that we can grasp, it's something that we can learn from, that's what's going to make us a better person.
That's right.
Each one teach one, right?
That's right. Facts.
We need that. You can go anywhere in the world and get something negative. You can go anywhere in the world and get a dog. You can go anywhere in the world and just get negative. We got to turn that positive. We got to keep it positive.
Even the music that we listen to.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And music, it was meant to be for healing.
Let me ask you a question, Good Vibes. What happened back in the day when you had that nice soul black music? When you went, and you talking about when brothers be crying for their woman. I'm talking about the
dramatics. You talking about the Temptations. You talking about the meat on the bone. I'm talking about music.
I'm talking about Jodeci. I'm talking about
New Edition.
New Edition. When brothers be crying for their woman. I mean, I'm crying. I call it cry music. crying for your woman. That's what
We cry
I mean,
together. Yes.
yeah, you got sister be crying for them. Like, I love that. I love that
I do
so,
too.
and we don't have that no more.
No, we don't.
And I'm like, what happened to those type of music?
They
I mean,
got
even
voted off the island. The rap at first was good. And I'm not saying our rap now is not bad, it's bad. But to me, I feel like majority of that stuff is kind of,
but it's not just rap.
But
Let's
and
put
then
rap.
also we started getting that the house music.
Yeah.
And then they started telling them like, hey, y'all got to get with the program or y'all gonna get phased out.
But
The music just started changing.
Yeah, it's just corny. Like, I don't even listen to radio no more. It's just gotten so bad. Because,
Yes.
you know, but just
You're right, Rico. Wake up and be your own cheerleader. Yes, we have to.
Mm-hmm.
We really do.
You're right. You're right. Sometimes we have to be teachers. We got to be our own teachers too.
That's right.
But I miss those days where
I do too. That's why I always try to reflect off of back in the day stuff, because that's when stuff it was just so much simpler. It was so much easier.
It's so much easier, so much simpler. It was just.
It made more sense.
Yes.
I mean, even crime was organized. They wasn't out here shooting these babies, and it was just, you couldn't go somewhere if you into it. They had to catch that person slipping and then get them. Now they just shoot up the whole club. They don't care.
That's true. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that person deserved to go, but it's just the fact the organization just ran. Mm-hmm. Everything shifted, but it's the sign of the times.
Yeah, it's getting worse. It's not getting better. It is.
It's getting worse. It's no respect. These kids will cuss you out.
Yeah, I remember. I could shoot. I remember.
We couldn't say lie. That was a bad word.
Yeah, it's like,
that was a bad. That was like you cussed and you was getting slapped in your mouth.
I mean, you got black kids talking back to them. That should be a white. That used to be a white kid thing.
It did.
Shut up, mom.
But when they said that they don't want you disciplining your kids. And don't get me wrong, some kids were really abused. I remember this one girl in grammar school. She used to be abused so bad, and it's something that young lady, she didn't have no kids. Because me and her are friends on Facebook. She did not have no kids. And I know why, because oh my gosh, she was just, her mother did her in. And I would feel, but we didn't have no rights. We just had to roll with it. But she did not have no kids. And I know that's the reason why. Because of the way that she was done. And I guess she probably felt she did not want that to go on to her offspring. And I could respect somebody like that. I respect people that know, hey, kids are just not for me. You got so many people that have these kids just to get a check.
That's true. Yeah.
And they smoking meth all day long.
Mm-hmm.
And them kids ain't been fed, ain't been tended to, they stinking, and they don't care. Right. And then they take whoever they take up time with, they in there having their way with the kids, and the mama don't care. Because she's somewhere high, or she just don't care. Because it happened to her, and that's normal to her. It's just really bad. Right. That's why I try to capture them good moments, them good vibes, that good energy. Because it's just crazy. But you're right. Music is influencing people in the reality. It is. It really is. Mm-hmm. And that's why it's so important that, like you said, we get back to them Jodeci vibes.
Yeah,
we get back to them Temptations.
Yeah, we gotta start going back into
the basics.
Into the basics, because to start over, because that's the only way we can bring things to order. You know what I mean? Because it's now, it's like when we reject those things and we keep saying, we don't do that no more. That's back in the day. That's one thing I appreciate about hip hop, because hip hop used to play a lot of those James Brown beats.
They did.
They used to play around those the Isley Brother beats. Biggie took a lot of those samples. Like, if you listen to Biggie and stuff like that, a lot of those he took a lot of those like when you listen to that song Juicy, right?
Yeah. That was your boy that just passed. I always get him mixed up. I don't want to say that Matum. I know you know his name.
Right.
What's his name?
Matum
Bay.
Platoon baby.
But Rico said something that make a lot of sense.
Mhm.
Being real is the new fake.
Yeah, yeah.
And I never even looked at it like that, but that is so
Mhm.
true.
But but you know, I've heard people say you got to fake it to make it.
Yeah.
So I don't.
They really, they took it and ran with it.
Yeah. They just and I'm not. You know, another thing I don't understand. What's up with these young dudes wearing tight pants? I never could understand that.
Well, because everything has changed, everything has shifted now.
Mm.
That's what it is. It's a shift in the atmosphere. I mean,
Yes.
because let's be real. When women wanted to have equal rights, and then they started taking on that role of being the man and the woman. So then they started that spirit. They felt in their mind that they was a man. Things shifted.
Mm.
And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. It is what it is. But I don't want to be no man. I want to get paid the same amount for the same, if we doing the same job, yeah. But I don't want to be no man.
No,
It's hard enough being a woman, especially a single woman raising 2 boys. It's hard.
Right. Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. I think the fashion industry is kind of it sucks. I don't like the way how these guys are dressing nowadays.
Yeah.
With the tights. Everything is tight. Everything is.
It is.
It's more. Let me say this. It's more fits for Europeans, right? If you look at the Europeans, how they wear their suits, it's very tight, and you know they wear the high
Rico,
waters.
you a mess. He said Mother Nature is cleaning it up now.
So I'm more like I like you know how you ever saw how DMX used to dress when he dressed in suits and stuff? It's like that Ghetto Fabulous type of thing. Like,
okay, you talking about like on that scene in
like you ever saw
the
DMX?
end of Belly?
Yeah,
with the glasses
Belly, right?
and
When he looking all sharp, and
yeah,
I'm more like that. That's how I stand out. Like Tupac, when he dressed nice, he dressed nice. He dressed what a man supposed to dress, a black man supposed to dress like.
Wow.
So
Rico.
I'm more like the GQ. I'm more like a GQ.
Okay.
Ghetto Fabulous, like the jean out.
You more like the 90s. Yeah.
Right. I still keep that lifestyle because I'm comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with this new thing that out here because it's not me. You know what I mean? And a lot of these designers it's not black designers.
Mm-hmm.
It's not made for us. So
no,
that's another thing. That's another thing I want to talk about too. When we do things for our people, we gotta make sure when it comes down to health, our bodies are different from other races of people.
Mm-hmm.
The way we eat is different.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, my doctor is black. He's where's he's from? He's from
They do. You are definitely right, Rico. Women have way too much masculinity. You are right. And men have way too much femininity nowadays.
Right. Yeah, and that's the problem right there. That's the problem.
And like I said, I'm not knocking nobody's lifestyle. I'm not. But it was just a shift. It was a big shift. You know.
And like I said, just because something shift doesn't make it right. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
I'm not look, and I'm gonna say this. I'm a type of man, I'm not gonna go along to get along.
I agree.
I'm just not doing that. I'm not going to, because if people don't give a damn about how I feel, why I should care about how you feel?
Right.
You know, I have a mind. I can disagree with how people live and all that. I have that's my opinion. That's my thoughts. I should not be interrogated. I should not be persecuted because you pushing poison down my throat. You know what I'm saying? And you want me to accept something that I know is not good for my spirit. I'm not doing it. And I have every right. And I tell people, stand your ground.
Right.
Stand your ground. Because when you start accepting, if you start accepting one thing that's not good for you, you're gonna lose yourself. You're gonna start accepting everything. And
you're gonna fall.
You're gonna fall, and you're always gonna be unhappy. You're always gonna be mad.
That's right.
Because
if you don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything, and you will fall. That's right.
You don't exactly. And we gotta keep that. We gotta keep.
You will be bent over backwards in the shed, accepting some bullshit.
That's
if you keep on wearing them, right? If you keep on putting yourself in that bind.
That's right. That's right. So we gotta stand for something. I mean, you can't fall because somebody, oh, I don't want to offend nobody. Da, da, da. No, it's something, it's wrong, it's wrong. It's right, it's right. That's
Yeah.
just plain and simple. Like you were saying about these kids out of order. They can't do what they want to do. No.
They can't.
But society said, oh, they can let these kids live their life. Let these kids be. No. This is where parents come in and say, no, I don't. You are a boy. You're gonna be a boy. You're a girl. You're gonna be a girl.
And that's my thing.
And that's what
And
we
I have
to
a
do.
problem with that whole Dwayne Wade son
Oh,
stuff.
I can't stand that dude. Oh my God.
I
he's the
feel
worst.
okay if you have somebody that's like that, and like I said, I'm that's not my thing. I'm not trying to offend nobody. And you have to keep saying that because I don't want to be canceled Christmas, okay? But let him if that's what he feel he want to do. Wait till he get grown. If he want to do that, if he want to do it when he grown, hey, go for it. Okay, go for it. But you being a child, you're gonna stay in your place.
Right.
And you're gonna go back and forth. You want to whatever you want to walk with a switch, whatever you want to do. Your ass ain't going to get no body parts just yet. You make that investment on your life for yourself. I am not gonna be held accountable for that movement in your life.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
And that's just the bottom line.
But and like I said, we as parents,
we
have a responsibility as parents. And if you're gonna let society tell you or dictate how you should treat your child.
And Rico say I'm gay and I'm calling it BS. But it is. It really is.
Shout out to Rico again. Shout out.
It is. Shout out to and that's why Rico, that's why I kept saying it, because I know you are. I don't judge you because I don't have no heaven or hell to put you in. And I ain't got no heaven or hell to put my own stuff. I'm worried on my own salvation. You feel me? But a child don't have that right. I'm sorry.
No, child do not have that right.
Do not have that right. Because guess what? Say when you turn 20, you realize that ain't what you want to do. And then you looking at me all sideways because I was the punk ass that I signed the paperwork to let that happen.
Facts.
Because everybody has went through a different stage in their life as far as being girls being tomboys, boys jumping rope. And then he would just only did it because he had a bunch of sisters. But me to just sit up here and say, go right ahead. No.
And then Dwayne, then they got Dwayne Wade's son kissing another boy. It's supposed to be a girl looking like a boy or something like that. And he's supposed to be. I said, what the hell is it? I said, let me tell you something. When I was young, I never kissed a girl at 11 or 12 years old. And if you're gonna do that, that was supposed to be a secret thing. You don't let people know because people were going to tell. Next thing you know, you're gonna get in trouble. So, but it's open, and this is what I'm saying. Dwayne Wade is sexualizing his own son. He's still a boy to me.
But I'm gonna say you this: Gabrielle Union is running that train. I
heard about that. I heard that she was bad.
I honestly feel that.
I heard that she was bad news too. I heard that because she was the one giving him dresses.
That was taking him to them gay pride parades at that age.
Yeah,
because her mother did that to her.
Oh.
And let's be real. People gonna do what they want to do with their own kids, but their own kids. That's not her child. So she don't have the same love that she had for that little girl that always they do it to keep an attitude. And that's gonna be the one that's gonna give her the business when she get older. Because you can look at Gabrielle Union. Gabrielle Union is a piece of work.
Right.
I'm gonna just leave it at that. Yeah. She a piece of work. Yeah, but that little girl, she gonna give her the business. Because that little girl keep an attitude. And maybe she just one of them kids that just got one of them faces and just don't never smile. But that's gonna be her payback.
Yeah.
Because she shouldn't have did that.
Right. I just think
him and Dwayne Wade, he's still soaking because he done had that outside child on her. So he's just going along with her.
Right. Yeah.
Because he want peace in his household.
It's just certain things kids should not be exposed to.
They shouldn't. And now they're teaching these kids the whole homosexuality history.
Wow.
Yeah. In school. Wow. Yes.
Trying to sexualizing our children very early. And I'm not
But every time you look on TV and like I said, I'm not trying to offend nobody. I'm just speaking facts. I'm just speaking my opinion. Every time you look at a movie, that does not have to be included, especially not in these kids' movies.
Yes, I agree.
but y'all gearing it. Just like now, listen at this. I was trying to give my son some braces because I know how I felt as a child with having a gap in my teeth. So I said, but some men, they just love, oh, you got a gap. Oh, that. Anyway, I said my son will not get put into that. So I was trying to get him some braces a few years back with a medical card. They told me that, oh, there's nothing wrong with his teeth. Okay, well, maybe it's not nothing wrong with his teeth. You may feel that way, but I want him to have it. So they didn't approve it. I tried twice. They didn't approve it. I was in Family Dollar one day talking to this lady, this Caucasian lady, and she was hot. She said they did the same thing to my son, but she said, but you know what? What you know what they would do? If your son said that he wanted to be a girl, they would pay for that surgery.
I heard about that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's horrible. They want these kids to be distracted and effed up. And that's crazy.
And it leads to pedophilia. And it just leads to pedophilia because that's what to me, that's they trying to make it legal. Because you heard about the NABLA Association, right?
The who?
It's the association called the NABLA Association, the North Boy Men's Love Association.
No.
In America, yeah. It's right here in the United States. And these are white men that feels that they want to have a relationship with young boys. They fighting for that, and this is what this is part of the LGBT movement.
Oh my!
See, a lot of people don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about that, but they're fighting for rights to have sex with boys because they figure, well, you got two men, they fighting for you got two women. They say love is love. So look it up, the NABLA Association.
Oh my God!
And this is facts, and they've been fighting this for a long time.
That's sick.
This is
because I'm gonna put it like this. I have a lot of gay friends, and I don't judge them, but a lot of them don't want to be gay, and a lot of times homosexuality it came from them being molested by somebody in their family that they trusted.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my hearts go out to those.
I do too, and that's what makes me so. It makes me so understanding because they a lot of them don't want to be that way.
Yeah, and it gets
and it's sickening to the fact that they have an organism. Oh my God, I'm just so sick. That's horrible.
Yeah,
it really is. They had somebody that loved them, that was a family member that took advantage of them and got them all tripped out. And that's not right. And you mean to tell me that they got an organization designed for these grown-ass, sick-ass, stinking-ass men to be messing with these kids?
Yep.
That's horrible.
The NABLA Association, I think it's called the North American Boy Love Association.
Wow.
Boy Men Association. Boy Love. Wait a minute. It's called North American.
It is. Disney World is the headquarters for trafficking. I could agree with that.
Right.
I really can. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh my God. That's horrible.
Yeah. Look it up. NABLA. That's what they call it. Yeah. It's crazy, but they've been pushing that for the longest. I remember that when I first heard about it. They've been pushed, so I'm not surprised with all this feminizing.
And that's why, that's why, and I, like I said, I hope I don't offend nobody, and I'm gonna keep saying that because I don't want to offend nobody. But I honestly don't feel that gay people should adopt kids, and the reason why, I hear a lot of them say that they raise them kids as being gay because that's what they know. You need to let that child make that choice. But in order for that to happen, you shouldn't even be able just adopt a dog, spend some time with that dog, and get you some goldfish. That's sick to me.
Yeah, it's like
I have heard that numerous of times that they are raising their child to be gay because that's what they know.
Yeah, I heard about that too. I heard about that's what they're teaching these adopted
and it's
children.
Horrible.
Yeah.
So it's like y'all are just steadily just trying to just taint these little beautiful minds and have them all fucked up. And that's horrible.
And the thing is I don't like is that again they sexualizing our children too early. Sex is supposed to be an adult thing.
It is.
It's not for children.
And Rico, I'm thankful that you were not touched as a child, and that's a blessing. But it's a lot of people that I know that happened to.
Yeah.
But you were blessed that didn't happen to you. I'm so thankful that is not your story.
Yeah, I've heard a few people. I know I've heard a few people say that the reason why
Yeah.
they've been like that because they were been touched or been raped actually multiple times. So
Yeah.
my heart goes out to those victims because they're victims.
They are. They are.
But this is just this feminizing boys movement where they
Yeah.
having these boys to wear these men these wearing purses and putting in these rap videos.
Yeah.
And it's like they trying to make that cool. Or we're gonna have you wearing the tight booty jeans and the purse, the pocketbook, and and they trying to make it cool. That's not cool. That's not a cool look for a boy to be looking like that.
And it's not right for these women to be walking around here like that neither.
Right. Or and that's another thing I don't like about these women nowadays. They over sexualize these women too. That,
because it's crazy because these girls they're made to feel like in order for me to get on, I got to be a stripper.
Right, and they put
these Instagram models.
Right, and they put certain women or certain females like Cardi B to be a spokesperson for Black people. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? I respect Cardi B because Cardi B, when she first came out, that she told them, "I am not no role model," and she let that be known. And I commend her for that because it's a lot of people to feel that, like Jocelyn Hernandez, she really think that she really doing something productive with her life.
Or that girl,
and
Lizzo.
She wants you to respect her hustle.
Right.
And it's like, huh?
But
it's a blessing that you got up out of your circumstance, but you abused it. And they didn't get on this cabaret stuff, and they saying that she beating up on the women and her boyfriend beating up on the women. But so they're gonna be going to jail next. And they need to.
Yeah. This the music industry has been tainted with all this demonic stuff, man. I just can't deal with it. It's just gotten worse over time.
It has.
Where that you have to perform this ritual to get your music out. And they dictate to you that you got to be so filthy in your music where that,
like Nas X, it's
forget it. Oh,
okay.
He is so disgusting.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry, I can't.
It just seems like it's a thrill factor with him. It's like that's what it is. Like I'm just gonna holler for $1, do something strange for a change, all for the money. I done lost my soul in trying to get this bag.
And then wasn't he on Sesame Street and all these things? He was on Sesame Street, all these children shows, just for him to be like that.
Rico, you are so right. He said it. And majority of these men, the ones who've been touched, I hate to say it, usually the guys who are with men or married. That is living these double lives. That's so true.
Yeah,
I agree. And that's why I would one time I was talking, I said, if I was to ever take up time with somebody, I am going to follow that man. I know you ain't supposed to follow somebody. He's not supposed to be looking for. I'm going to follow that man for 5 years. I want to know who he with, because you just don't know.
Yeah. You don't know. It's scary.
Hey, KT, welcome. We had got a little shifted into some things, but we here. We had a guy come in here going to the left, but we had to bring everything back home.
Bring everything back to order.
Right, because oh my goodness, he thought he was the genie in the bottle. But welcome. But it's just so sick.
Yeah, that's the world we're living in now. But people
they are making everything a stereotype, and it just seemed like the whole thing is everybody's trying to figure out who can do the most nasty and deplorable thing to get that dollar bag.
Right. And it has nothing to do with talent.
It don't.
Has nothing to do with skills and talent. It's all about if you can be the most violent and be the most sexual person you can be.
Right. If you can twerk with the best of them, baby, you got a job here.
Right.
And we're going to get you that bag.
Right. I mean, hell, even Cardi B had a she made a music video and it was porn.
Yep.
It was porn. Like she had people having sex butt naked, and it was a music video. I'm like, what? Wow.
See, I can only, I don't really listen to this. I'm like you. I don't really, if it's something that just happened to come by or I see somebody talking about something, but I wouldn't know. The only reason why I know about Nas X because he can't not stay off of just the airways. They love him. They eat that stuff up.
I think with me, I was a little disgusted. I'm gonna be honest with you when he did the
BET Awards.
When he did the Michael Jackson. He claimed it was supposed to be a tribute to Michael Jackson when he did the Remember the Time video.
I didn't even know he did that. Yeah, I just remember him on BET kissing another man, and I'm just saying in my mind.
I think that was it. I think that was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, when he did they was dressing up like Egyptians and all that.
Yeah,
I think that was the one you're talking about. And,
and I remember he was walking around when he was pregnant or something. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah,
it's just too much.
Yeah, it was just sick. It's just sick.
It is.
But this is what they promote.
I be just praying. That's why I have to have faith, because I know it's got to be something better than what we being displayed upon right now. Because it's crazy. Yeah, and it makes no sense to get so lost in the bullshit. Because that's what that is. That's some bullshit. And that ain't nothing that I could even laugh at. That's horrible.
Yeah.
And now that you done told me about this other stuff, like you always doing, you dropping the knowledge. That's horrible.
Yeah. It's sick. And it's to the point where no one talks about the diseases. No one talks about none of the things that
entails, and that goes for any.
Because HIV. Because think about it, HIV is still rampant, but no one talks about.
And they said that in Georgia that it's like the statistics are so high in Georgia.
Oh yes, Atlanta.
It's like they say it's like in Africa. It's like the numbers of Africa. And I'm just me personally. I call Georgia Sodom and Gomorrah because that's what it is to me.
Yeah, Atlanta is really
it's off the chain.
Yeah, Atlanta.
And they call that Black Hollywood. It's off the chain in Atlanta. And I used to go in Atlanta back in the days before it really got as bad as it did. Because I used to sing, so I used to come across, and that's why I'm so understanding to people's, because I've heard how they ended up in situations like that. And I don't judge them and I don't turn my nose up at that because it's not right.
Yeah, but it's getting out of hand.
But it's just getting out of hand. And that's why I tell my kids, I tell them all the time, I say, you have to be mindful and be respectable to people and what they feel. I said, but you have to also stand your ground and let your friends know that you don't swing that way.
Right. And like I tell people, I say,
we are in hell right now. I agree. And it's got to be a better, and that's why I try to prompt just good things.
Yeah, and I tell people, look, you do what you want to do, but just don't bring it around me.
Exactly, respect me, and that's why I tell my kids.
Right,
and I let them know you're gonna run across. Some of your friends are living double lives, but make sure that they understand what you stand for, so they won't try to approach you. And if they do, let them shut it down. Because if you like, it's I understand. No, you have to let a person know. That go for anybody. They go for a woman that is like that, and this is a grown woman. You gotta let her know, hey girl, we could kick it from time to time, but I don't roll like that, and you have to stand your ground.
That's right.
Because a person will try to put you in a situation where you bent over in the back of the shed, and you in a situation, and they feel, well, you knew what you was into, you knew how I ran with this thing here. You have to let people know, hey, this ain't that. I'm a nice person. I'm soft-spoken at times, but this is not that. I don't judge you, but that don't mean you're going to have me bent over somewhere. And I'm not saying that all people are like that, but you have them ones that feel, and I have friends that'll tell you, I can get any person I want to. That may be the case, but you got to stand your ground, law, and let them know that this is not that.
And then it's like once they got you, they're going to talk crap about you.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be like, you think you're straight, you're gay because you've been with me, and and they'll expose you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
why a lot of people they're getting exposed. It was this one lady that was on YouTube. She had exposed these two dudes because I remember Chef Fanders Wine had showed it to me. This is before I even became a YouTuber, and they killed her. And a lot of times that's what they do when they know that they do what they do, and their secret is out. They'll come back and kill you because you didn't expose them.
That's right. That's right. That's facts. Yeah, yeah, and you know, it's scary, you know, and like I said, it's just like you're gonna be tested.
You
just
are.
but you have to play, you know, you just got to let them know, like you said, where you stand and say, look, I don't go
And
that way.
and you have to be loud about it. I don't mean to say, I mean, you in front of them all, but you and that person on a one-on-one, you got to let them know what time it is.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't and what I don't like is that this is what I'm saying, the respect got to come in, because they say, well, you got to, you know, people, you know, you got to let people live, but they're like, okay, fine, I don't have a problem with that, but they got to respect me too. Why? Right. When I tell people, look, I'm not about that lifestyle. Oh, don't knock it if you haven't tried it. Like, what? Why are you telling me that?
You're right.
It's so that when they say that is so disrespectful.
It is disrespectful. Because now you got me getting ready to pop off and be ready to fight you. Now I'm going to jail for a hate crime.
Right. Exactly. Right. And that's and technically that's harassment. That is sexual harassment.
But that don't get voted as that. You going to jail. That's what's gonna happen. I never forget, a friend of mine was locked up, and he said, this was like about 5 years ago when he got out, and he said, you know, back in the day when people would be like that and we would come at them, he said, if you get caught, you going to jail. That's a hate crime. That's it.
That's crazy.
And that's why people fold, so because they don't want to lose their sponsorships, and they don't want to lose the things that they got going. Right. But you still got to let people know. That's why these ministers, you know, they fold, because they be wanting to have members and things of that. Well, you still have to, it still is your job as a pastor to still speak on what you feel, what in biblical days. And like I said, it's not to knock nobody, but you still got to let people know what's right and wrong. And the fact that I don't have no heaven or hell to put you in, because me eating too damn much, that's still a sin, you know?
Right.
It's just, and we all sin, and we all have to be held accountable for everything that we do.
I just want to say this, you know, heterophobia is real.
It is.
Heterophobia is real. That's a real thing, but no one talks about the heterophobia that goes on. That how you have, you know, when you have people that's homosexual, you got those that only hire homosexuals. You had to be gay if you wanted it to be a job. That goes on. They're not going to hire you because, you know, you're straight. And trust me, I know.
You're right, Rico. You have to be able to know yourself and who you are, and they try and deflect on that. That's right. You are absolutely correct.
That's right.
You got to stand your ground, law, no matter what it is, your sexuality, no matter what you got going on. You got to stand your ground.
We got to respect.
And you got to be true to yourself.
Right.
If you know you really living a double lifestyle, you need to just go ahead and live your truth. Stop misleading these women. Stop misleading the other man. You need to just go and do what you love to do. That's whatever that may consist on being. Because, I mean, it's wrong, these men and these women walking around here, living these double lives, knowing that they like the same sex. That's wrong.
And it's sad, because that leads to diseases. And, you know, you got these innocent women thinking they got a straight man, but he's really like that. And next you know, she got HIV.
And then, like, for instance, Joe Budden, and that's my problem. You knew damn well when you started taking up time with me, and I'm just gearing this toward Joe Budden. Joe Budden got a bad, and that's my girl, Sin Santana. But Sin Santana, she that way too. She go both ways. Wow. Remember, she was with Erica Mena. Right. But he had a baby with this girl. Now he talking about that he bisexual.
Oh, wow. Wow. See? And when you bring children to work, oh man, that really pissed me off.
So y'all got a child that both of y'all playing games. They do. You right. When people cross you from the gate, they do have intentions, and they not good. And that's why it's so important when you in a relationship for you to watch that person. That's why I say, if I ever take up time with somebody, I'm gonna watch him for 5 years. I'm gonna make sure I know what's going on, what you just, cause you don't know. Yeah, and I can still do that. I still ain't gonna know. No. But at least I could look possibly find a red flag
That's
because
right.
you just don't know.
That's right.
These
That's
people are crazy.
yeah. Some of them are good actors. Some people are just good actors. They know how to pretend really well.
Yeah.
And you just gotta really find a pattern where be like something ain't right about this. Something ain't right about this person. This is the reason why I tell people you gotta really know people. That means you're gonna have to talk to people like on like a job interview.
You do. And fuck a 90-day probation. No, we need to know. We need to get to the root of this problem.
That's right.
I'm gonna have to look. I gotta hide in your trunk and follow your. I got to know what you got going on.
That's
Point
right.
blank
Yeah.
and period.
Yeah, you gotta know how people live. You gotta know their
You
medical
do.
records. You gotta check their medical background.
You gotta check the medical background. You gotta make sure, hey, let me see your baby picture.
Yeah.
Because
Show your
I need to see what's happening.
Yeah, everybody got a medical history.
Yes, they do.
You know what I'm saying? You got people walking around with sickle cell, and they, that's inherited.
Yeah.
And you don't. No child don't want no sickle cells.
No.
Look at what happened to Prodigy from Mobb Deep. He passed away early because of sickle cell.
He did.
And I like Prodigy.
And it's something how God designed that to where his wife gave him. Did she give him a kidney or a liver?
I don't know.
She did. His wife gave him the kidney or the liver. Whatever he needed, she gave it to him. And I think he passed like 3 or 4 years after that.
Damn.
Yep.
Wow.
And you know what's so crazy is so many people now that I know that are my age in their 40s and they're on dialysis. And it's something when you taking this medicine, because I take high blood pressure, it's repairing one thing, and then you got 4 other things that can happen as far as from all the side effects. You repairing my high blood pressure, but it could lead into, because any medicine that you take, it can automatically lead you into kidney disease.
Yes.
Kidney failure.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take too much Tylenol and aspirin in an 8-hour time span, you can have kidney. You can have liver disease. I mean, it's a kidney disease. Kidney disease. It's crazy.
Because they got to filter all that stuff and.
Yep. It is really crazy.
It's like you damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Exactly.
It may heal one thing, but then it cause another issue. So. Yeah, it's
it is. You working on one thing to maintain it, but you knocking everything else down and that's behind it. It's crazy. And that's why what I try to do, I try to take a lot of vitamins. I take so much vitamins that when I urinate, I smell like just vitamin world. I can smell all the herbs and everything. But I want to put something positive. I want to put something good in my body. Because these medicines, we taking a chance, but I still got to have common sense to know, hey, you can't maintain your blood pressure just yet, so you better take your medicine that your doctor has prescribed you.
Yeah.
But you got so many people that, hey, Chef Fannis Wine, you got so many people that won't take their blood pressure medicine. They'll tell you in a minute, I just take it when I feel kind of weak or my head feeling get ready to bust. You might be getting ready to check up out here.
That's right. My doctor got on me. He literally yelled at me, look, you got to take your high blood pressure, man. You're gonna die. You're gonna get a stroke. You too young. So I had him taking it. I just said, you know what? The way he said it to me, I was like, okay, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it every day. And I've been doing it. Matter of fact, I gotta make an appointment this month, and because I need a refill. So, and cholesterol too. I gotta take cholesterol too. Now I'm not an obese person, but I am getting older. So
things shift.
Yeah,
and that's just part of life.
Part of life, yeah.
It is.
And plus the
and that's a blessing that you know. That's one less battle that you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I take my vitamin D. I take my vitamin E.
And it's a shame we got to take vitamin D pills when all we got to do is walk our ass in that damn sun.
Yeah, exactly. But there's no sun. That's the thing. There's no sun over here. The sun is usually clouded.
We've been getting a lot of rain. Yep. Because I'm vitamin D deficient. So
me too. Same here.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yeah, we got to. I don't have the cholesterol, but like I said, good. And then you know who told me it's a really good vitamin. When Nick Cannon was on, he said he takes oregano oil, so I've been taking that because he was saying that when his kidneys, he has kidney disease, and when he was saying that when his body was shutting down, he said he started taking oregano, and he said, and that's one vitamin that really helped him build
Oh,
his body back up. And I said,
oh, okay.
well, oregano it is for me.
Do
So
you
I just try to and I also do the Irish moss, which is the sea moss, the same thing. But
okay.
I just try to live in the vitamin store. But I don't go to Vitamin World because them damn vitamins is too much. I buy my stuff on Swanson's Vitamins online because you can get a lot of vitamins and it's reasonably priced.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know they open up these businesses and yes, ginger is good. It's
Ginger's
nasty
good,
as
yeah.
all get out. It burns
Yeah.
when you take it to me, but it's good. But we have to make sure that we don't always run to our pharmacist, that we run to that vitamin store.
Yeah. Utilize that vitamin store. You know, I say tell people to use
And drink water. You
Drink a
can't be
lot of
around here
water,
drinking
yes.
pop all day long and you wondering why your kidneys is bad.
Drink a lot.
You got to
of
drink the water. You got to do the
water.
fruits and the vegetables.
That's right. That's the thing. Because remember, as you get older,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rico. Chronic myeloid leukemia. I'm on chemo, but orally I took it. It made me sicker, and for the past month I skipped chemo, and I'm doing a lot better. Well, that's
okay.
good, and I
That's
will
good
keep
to
you
hear.
in my prayers.
That's
If you
good
don't
to
mind,
hear.
I know you said you're a spiritual person. I don't want to be offending people. See now, guy. Now you just schooled me to because I don't want to offend people when they say they spiritual. Because I showed thought it was something else. So if you don't mind, I will pray for you, Rico. You can put the thumbs up. If you don't want me to pray for you, I will leave you alone. But you will be in my thoughts.
Yeah, just stay healthy, Rico. Stay healthy.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, health. Yeah, our health is very.
It is,
it's
and
very
that's why
important.
when they were saying that, what is his name? What's the man? The man with the Trick Daddy. He has lupus, and he said he don't take care of it right. And he said when he was doing the right thing, his
Trick
body
Daddy,
was deteriorating. So he said now he rolled up his cocaine on his weed, and he doing better. I'm like, come on, man.
Wow.
That man got a reckless mouth. He don't care what he said. I don't know who worse, him or Kaya. But we have to take care of ourselves. We just can't take it upon ourselves to think. But you also got to listen to your body.
Yeah.
If you know it ain't right, go to the doctor and get your checkup.
Yeah. Drink a lot of those urban teas too. You know, urban teas works. Also too, peanuts is good. Like certain peanuts, like you got pistachios and all that stuff. That's good. You gotta stay away from
pistachios.
Pistachios are very healthy.
Okay.
A lot of those peanuts are very healthy. Because I do a lot of research on a lot
and
of.
I hear that almonds is good too. Is that true?
Almonds is good, of course. Kidney beans is good. Did you know why they call it kidney beans?
Let me know.
Because it does great on your kidneys. That's why they call it kidney beans.
So do they have a kidney bean pill? Do you know?
No, they don't have a pill, I don't think. But the kidney beans is
because see, I'm one of them people. If I can't eat it, I'll get the pill version.
Right. I don't think they have the pill. You might want to look into that, but I doubt it.
Yeah, because I know somebody that having some kidney concerns.
Yeah.
Yes, but water and fruits and nuts, like you said, they are good. And it's just, and it's something because it's something that they put in these foods. The reason why our bodies are deteriorating the way they are. And I don't mean to say it that for lack of better words, but we just gotta just tap into the vitamin world and the fruits and the vegetables. We gotta go back old school. Because back in them days, our parents, they wasn't great-great-grands, they wasn't eating right because they didn't have the money.
They didn't have the money.
So they had to get whatever they could find to eat. And then we had to sit at the table and eat it all until it was gone. And that's where obesity came amongst.
But the funny thing about it is our parents lived longer. Our grandparents lived longer.
That's what I'm saying. We got to tap into it.
Right. So whatever they were eating, it worked. You know what I'm saying? But then again, a lot of our family lived in the country. You know what I mean?
Hey, Miss AKA the Queen, be for you. How you doing? Hey. Welcome. And thank you for subscribing to me. I appreciate you, and I subscribe right back to you. But keep going. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the times, a lot of our grandparents lived in the country, so it was just like down south and stuff like that with a lot of things. I remember when I was growing up, when I was 6 years old, I used to pick fruits from the tree. You know what I'm saying? So I remember the brother who used to had the watermelon truck, and my grandmother used to, on my mother's side actually, she used to buy like 2 big watermelons off the wagon. So when I remember those things, our family used to live healthy, but I think what happened the reason was a shift, because a lot of younger people now, kids are having kids, they eat out a lot. So they're not home cooking like like their mother and grandmother used to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the problem. A lot of this fast food restaurants are catching up. The chicken spots,
Mm-hmm.
the
And
fried
then
chicken
remember
spots.
when they started injecting them chickens back in like the 90s? I know the Harold chickens, them chickens, the wings would be as big as my arms on. I mean,
Right.
they just was
Yeah.
injecting them.
Yeah.
And they started injecting, like you said, these foods. They were just taking all of the purities out and putting just so much garbage in. That then the stuff back then that they were eating, like you said, it was more pure. And we
Yeah.
just getting scraps,
Yeah.
scrap metal, for lack of better words. It's not right.
And like I said, look at everything is manufactured now. It's not like the typical farm that you see with they let the chickens go around and eat the seeds. No, they literally
Good.
put
I'm glad you're drinking water.
They literally putting chickens in these farms, and they don't see daylight. And that's how, and like you said, they do a lot of ejections or whatever. And that's how they get big, and that's how they kill them, because they looking at it like we got to feed a lot of people, so they need a faster way of doing it. So yeah, it's crazy. Like we don't have to, like you said, we're gonna have to go old school at some point.
You're right. Processed GMO foods,
Processed
and
GMO,
fluoride
yeah.
in the water is what
Yep.
happened. You're right.
Yep.
And what's this thing? The gluten free. We didn't hear nothing about no gluten free back in the 2000s.
No.
Well, maybe I missed the memo. But why is that just? And it's gluten free. Can you break that down for me, Mr. Research? Do you know?
Gluten free. You know what's so funny? I'm like you. I'm just like, they say gluten free. Gluten. I don't even know what the hell gluten was.
Exactly. Now it's on everything, every commercial, and gluten free.
What the hell is a gluten?
Exactly. Why we got to make it free? What is a gluten?
Right. Exactly. They say it's supposed to be some stuff that make you gain weight, and so I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is.
It's just crazy.
Yeah,
And then I'll never forget, I was at my mama friend's house and she was talking. And I said, well, did you get you an air fryer? She said, God ain't tell me to get no air fryer. She said, ain't nothing wrong with my chicken being deep fried like it's been being fried. I said, okay. But that's true. And it's something. How the hell are you frying something with an air fryer? But I sure utilize mine. How's the air able to fry? Just let me know that one.
Well, yeah, I don't know. People, boy, I tell you.
It's all about the money. It's all about the Benjamins.
Did you hear about on the news about the Newport situation?
Oh, what happened?
They were saying how they're going to get rid of Newports because it's affecting, because black people have been brainwashed or buying it. I don't know. It was something about the Newport. But the cigarettes, the Newport cigarettes.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know you weren't talking about Newport News. I know what you're talking about.
So I don't know if anybody.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like.
But you know, and then my thing is with the vaping. Now, we already know that regular Newports regular cigarettes cause cancer.
Right.
And we all have cancer causing cells in our body. We learned that in biology in high school.
Mm-hmm.
So if you already know that you could already get cancer from just vaping, I mean, from just cigarettes, what the heck? You don't know shit about vaping or gluten free. So why you gonna vape?
Right, right.
So whatever it is, it's gonna be far worse than the cancer that you already was gonna possibly get from a regular cigarette. So put the vaping down. You may as well just smoke a cigarette, because you don't know what's in vaping. Because this is all new discovery here. We on a whole new This is a whole new island that you didn't go into because you don't want to smell like smoke. Is that what it is? Or just because it's just something new? So we just gonna tap into it, and we gonna make sure that it's gluten free as well. I'm just saying, make it make sense.
Right.
Rico, I'm glad that you're a vegan. That is truly a
Oh,
blessing
that's good. That's good.
because
That's good.
that's what's helping you as far as with your health.
Yeah.
Just like I didn't know that sugar is what helps. It brings cancer. I'm trying to find, but I remember they were saying that when you eat sugar, and like, cause I work with a lot of patients in hospice, and I remember when there's cancer gets really bad, they tell them they tell them to just alleviate the sugar because the sugar it makes it even worse.
Mm.
And I'm thinking,
Wow.
if sugar doing that, what's salt is even worse. I would think,
And
because we know salt is bad.
right, and you know we produce salt too in our bodies.
Yeah, because we are salt. We are the salt of the land. That's right.
Right, exactly. Yep.
Yeah. And it's something that and it's just so good that at least we know that we gotta have water. But what gets me is I got a son, my 17-year-old, he will tell you in a minute, that faucet water don't taste right. That faucet water tastes good to me. And I'm gonna be real with you, it tastes even better in the bathroom.
Nah, I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate faucet water. It's just I don't like the smell of it. It smells like the faucet.
Really?
Yeah, I just buy my water. I like Poland Spring and stuff like that. I don't like the smell of it. Maybe it could be, maybe it's faucet. Maybe because of the faucet. You know
But
what I'm
my
saying?
thing is this: how you know that water that you spending $30 for that life water?
Right.
How we know that that's right? How we know they just ain't bought that water and squeezed a pinch of lemon in there and gave it to you?
Well, it could. Well, I know they purify it. It's purified water.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We should be purifying our water. So that's what I say. If you have like I said, if you purify if you have a purifier attached to your faucet, you won't smell that smell. You won't smell it. So whatever it does,
now you're gonna have me when I'm drinking my water, when I'm sitting in the bathroom, trying to smell it to see and what does it smell like to you?
It smells.
What's the smell like? Is it a musty smell?
It smells like a dirty faucet. You ever smell a faucet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells like that. That's why people tell you boil your water. Like I boil, and don't get me wrong, like if I'm cooking, if I'm gotta make my coffee, I have to use the faucet water. But I boil it. And you know, so it just
now they do say that. They do tell you to boil the water.
Boil your water, yes, boil it.
Yeah.
Because whatever it kills whatever is in there. But I have to I was to suggest people get a filter. Get a filter and attach to your faucet.
Mm-hmm.
So your water could be even more cleaner. Yeah.
We do. We have everything in our bodies. We do. And that's why we got to make sure that we flush it out with water. And the same thing goes with the medicine. The medicines that we have and the vitamins that we take, we got to flush it out with water. You just can't just take it and just let that just sit there on the top because that's not doing you any good. You got to flush it out with water.
That's right. You got to flush it out. And then also, too, you got to clean your insides. Like I said, take the liquid laxative. Take that. I have a pills called Detox. I get it from the African market. Eat some Raisin Bran, some oatmeal. You gotta clean your inside.
I was thinking about getting a colonic. I said I know I'm gonna feel violated, but I said I was thinking about doing it.
What is that again?
The colonic is where they put something to lubricate you back there in your backyard boogie, and they put a pump up your butt, and they take all the impurities out, and you see exactly what it is in a container.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And they get all of that, like the beef that I don't know if you probably don't even eat meat, but all of the stuff that you don't have any, like the beef, because beef sits in our body for I think they say 5 or 6 years.
I thought it was a week.
Well, maybe I need to be detoxing then. Maybe I'm doing this thing here wrong.
Yeah, because 5 or 6 years, shoot. That's the case. I would have been dead already.
Right. But what I'm saying is, when they get that, when they lubricate that location back there, and they put that machine there, it sucks out all the stuff, and you can see exactly what it is that's been back there that's been having you feeling. Because when we hold on to all the excess food, certain things you be kind of sluggish.
Yes, yes, yeah.
It holds weight in your body, but
Mhm.
and they say when you do that you instantly lose 5 pounds
Mm. So
because of all of that old garbage food.
Yeah.
Old garbage processed gluten-free food. It ain't been it haven't been released. Because
Right.
my mother said she had it done, and she said she could see, you could actually see it in the container what it is. And I'm
Did
like,
you
I'm
get-
gonna get one.
Did you get a colon coloscopy, whatever colon coloscopy?
No, so this is my year to get it because they say you got to get it at 45.
I'm tongue
I
tied.
know what you're talking about. I already know when you driving the car. I'm gonna get it done
I
because
have to
I'll
get
be
mine done
45
too.
this year.
Yeah. So you gonna be 45 this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already 45. I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor to see what he suggests. So I'm gonna talk to him.
Yeah.
I was thinking about waiting to 50, but I was like,
But it's so many people that's been checking out of here because they didn't get it done at 4. I mean, I don't mean to say it like that, but I'm just being real while we having a health talk and being health conscious. We got to take care of ourselves. Ain't nobody else gonna take care of your temple better than you. So we may as well get it out. And then I think once you get it done, they'll let you know if you got to come back, if it's 5 years or 10 years.
Man, you know what? I'm gonna get it done this year. I'm not gonna get it done right now, but
I know,
this year,
we
yeah, because
you got to make sure you're gluten free, okay?
Right. But I
you got
heard,
to get all that gluten free up out of you, okay?
Yeah, exactly. But I heard that stuff that they give you is nasty.
Yeah, they say it's like really nasty, and it's like it like cleans you back there, and
yeah, you can't eat nothing. You can't.
Yeah,
you only
they
thing you
say
can
it's a
probably
horrible
drink.
situation to be in.
I think I could do it. I can do it.
You could do it.
I have to do
because
it.
it's not gonna do nothing. Because guess what? Everything we do for our kids, because we want to be here for them.
Yeah, that's right.
So you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Because you said you got little kids, right?
Yeah, I got 12 and 7.
Yeah, so you're gonna do it because you got to do it.
Yeah, I got to do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my doctor. I'm making an appointment next week.
Yeah, because you already said you got to get a refill on something.
Yeah, and because I'm gonna discuss that too because I got to get it done. Because like I said, I'm 45 now, so I'm due to do it. So yeah. So. Well, this has been a great conversation. I'm glad we got everything.
It is. And when you was getting going earlier, I didn't want you to run the people out because they saying, "Dang, now dude getting in there, now he getting ready to talk about the dude." So I was like, let me kind of let me drive the car on around in another vicinity. I didn't want you to think that I was just trying to shush you. No, I just wanted to just, because he had already tainted the room enough. Yeah, but I understand. Right. I'm glad that you all did what y'all did. I really appreciate it.
Right. Now, because I just want to give you, I just wanted to give you a background what I.
Yeah, I wanted you to see. I think that was a conversation me and you should have had in the backyard. Okay, just me and you. But I really appreciate it, and I didn't want you to ever feel like I never want to shush anybody. But dude was completely out of pocket, and he had took up enough of this energy on Sunday.
Oh wow!
Yeah, because it was just, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, let me get him down and let him know. Okay, it was nice meeting you. God bless you and peace and good night. And yeah. But yeah,
because I heard when I heard the sister talking and I heard Pharaoh Love talking, I was like, and I saw him on the live. I'm like, I didn't think nothing of it because I came a little late, so I didn't know what was, And then when I heard the other sister talking, I'm like, damn, like. I guess I wasn't the only one that had, some issues with this guy. So I just wanted to tell you my story, what I had to deal with on that.
Yeah, and that was important because it's so important that we do share stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. So we could be aware of certain trolls, man. We just gotta prepare. So if you hear the same, and like I said, I don't have nothing against the guy. I just feel like with him, it's just that he was. Like you were saying, he was trying to control the narrative of what I was trying to do, and it wasn't no attack to him. It was just more like, hey, this is what's going on in your country. That's all it is.
Right.
So
I agree.
that, and I'm just trying to bring awareness to my people. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
To our people, like look, this is what's going on, because racism is almost everywhere.
It
When it comes
is.
down, when it comes
And it's
down to
getting
black people,
worse.
when it gets worse. So when it comes down to black people, there's no safe haven with us. You know what I'm saying? So
not.
we have to. I mean, unless you're trying to build, unless it's back into the motherland, you're trying to build your nation up from there. But if you go to these other countries, they're not going to treat you the same. They already, if you go to China, they already passed laws against black people over there. You can't do certain things over there. That's real talk. So it just we gotta learn these things.
Now I'm gonna ask you this:
Mhm.
Did you get your vaccination or no? Did you get a booster shot or vaccination?
I got vaccinated, and I only
And I
did
would
it.
have thought you was gonna say, "Hell no, I ain't getting that
No,
either."
I got it done because my family got it done, and plus it's for job purposes too. They want you, because
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I hate wearing that mask. I hate wearing masks. So when I'm at the job, I don't have to wear the mask, so which is good. But because everybody's vaccinated, everybody's cool.
So are you in the medical field?
No, I'm in the I'm not in the medical field, but I do help people get medical assistance and
Okay.
employment. So yeah, so that's what I do.
So you gonna get the booster shot then too?
No, I'm not getting none of that. I'm not getting
Okay.
none of that. I don't trust. I don't even take the flu shot.
Okay.
I don't take no flu shot. I realize that if you eat well enough, you take your vitamins, you don't need that stuff. You really don't. Ooh, she gone? What happened? Whoa, what happened? What happened? Uh-oh. She might have to come back in. Oh, there you go.
I don't know what just happened. I done went out again. I don't know what occurred.
I was like, oh, I got her show now. I'm the new host.
You can have it as long as you ain't gonna go to the left like that. So, and you are a very informative tool, so that's good for me. That would have been a plus. And you're right, Rico. I'm so glad that you did not get COVID-19. And it sounds like you are really taking on and doing what you got to do with your health. Was you a vegan before all of this, Rico, or you just stepped into that arena? Oh, he's talking about Africa. Okay. Well, that's truly a blessing that you're taking care of your health. And I will definitely be praying for you.
What is Rico? What did Rico saying? Africa ain't even the motherland, and
Africa ain't even the motherland. It's Haiti.
I don't understand that.
I don't either.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. But yeah. So
I don't even know what started it. I'm just giving my thoughts, and this is political, and it's be real talk. Oh, okay, he was just saying that. He was just giving his thoughts. That's good, and that's the whole thing. We gotta agree to disagree and move on. You know.
Yeah. I mean, everybody have their opinion. It's all good.
They do.
This is like I said, media is public opinions. That's all it is.
It is.
But I don't really get into public opinions. I get in historical facts.
You're fact-based driven kind of guy.
Yeah.
And that's good.
I got to, because if that's the case, then everybody's right.
Yeah.
And there is a right and there's a wrong answer to life. I mean, that's the bottom line. I know it's hard to swallow to some people, but you can't, even when it comes down to, it like I said, it comes down to politics, it comes down to even economics. There's the right way of doing things and there's the wrong way of doing things.
It is.
That's just part of life. So it
ain't no shortcuts, because we would have got it by now on YouTube, wouldn't we?
That's right. There's no shortcuts. There's no shortcuts.
It ain't no way to get around these numbers that they done based this whole program on.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. So, and like I said, I believe in tough love. That's my mother always taught me tough love. She was like, I love you, but I'm gonna show you some tough love. And I bring that to my program. So yeah, there's gonna be some things that might hit a chord a little bit.
But it's good to ruffle feathers.
You got to ruffle feathers. You got to, shake people up, to wake them up. To be like, look, this is, you know what I'm saying? And it's, you need that. You can't, I'm not with all this feel good. Oh, I'm going to say that because I don't want to hurt your feelings. I want, you know, what I'm saying, I'm not into that. No,
Mhm.
this is real life,
Mhm.
and either you're gonna go the right way or go the wrong way.
You
You know what
right.
I'm saying?
So you've been a vegan, Rico, for 8 years? And plus I'm typing, so oh, that's okay. Do what you do. I mean, if you want to jump up in the panel, you can feel free to do so as well. It doesn't matter. Everybody do what they do, as long as they are happy.
That's right.
But yeah, I'm glad that
Yeah.
you love that. But yeah, you're right. Because it's good, and that's what I think. What really makes this channel good is the fact that we can agree to disagree.
Mhm.
Is the fact that we can still listen to it. Because I listened to dude, and then when he started getting more, you know, I was like, oh, let me bring him down. Get him off
Yeah.
this. Yeah, come on back, bro. Come on. You know?
Right.
Yeah,
And those type of people need a spanking. You know,
they
like
do.
that. Forgot. That's
But you
what I
know what?
do.
I wasn't even gonna do. He just needed the release button. Hey,
Right.
Keisha Comedy Set. Hey, how you doing? I got my playlist together.
Yeah, a lot of people come. A lot of people coming in the building now. A lot of people coming in the
Yeah.
building. That's what's
They,
up.
like I said, they had dwindled off, but they had to go visit other houses. And like when I get out here, I got to go visit people.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, you gotta spank those type of people. You gotta spank them. You know what I
You
mean?
say you got to spank them.
Yeah, give them a little reality check. You know, let them know that, hey, you know, you can't be, you know, you're not right. You know what you're doing. So what you're
Right.
saying. So you know, that's what I do. I don't. And I like a little challenge. You know, I like a little challenge. Like, okay, let's have a little debate. You think what you're saying? Let's have a civil debate, not a shouting match. You know, but I want to have a civil debate. I let people say what they need to say. I don't cut people off, and then I listen to them, and then I just want them to give me a chance to speak to rebuttal. And I
That's
think
right.
that's a good way of respecting people or whatever. Because and let the audience decide. Let the audience be the judgment. Let
Right.
them judge what path they want to go.
Right.
So that's how I like those type
But
of
you know
debates.
what? You don't seem like you a debater. You just seem like you just say what you got to say and you drop the mic because you just got just a calm tone. You don't.
Yeah,
I don't get the angry black man. Man, I told you I never got that vibe from you. You just seem like a calm kind of guy.
I don't.
Now Rico, on the other hand, he seem like he He like he want to go there. Rico be going to the left.
Rico
is Rico. Okay. Rico look like okay. He don't take none of them. But you seem like you say what you got to say. You gonna stand your ground and then you gonna drop the mic, and then you gonna see what your response is.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that back and forth. I just be like, you know what, this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Either and like you know, and like I said, I don't mind having a civil debate. There's a debate. There's a way where you could debate civilly.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like if me and you had a debate. Just say for example, you know, you said something or you bring up a topic, and I disagree with it. I'll let you. You know, we'll have like a debate where you spend maybe 20 minutes or 30 minutes. We give you a time limit to explain your case.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I'll write my rebuttal down, and then after your time is up, then I'll go. And I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, or I'll let the audience decide. Like you have your audience right now, let them decide who they will roll with.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You might change my mind. I might change your mind.
That's true.
So that's why I like those type of debate. I don't get into no shouting match. I don't get into all that because what happens is people will lose interest.
Mm-hmm. And then so it's like we not here for that. We here to work with each other, agree to disagree, and move on and love on each other, and that's it.
But
we're gonna laugh throughout the process too, because it's gonna be some in here funny that's gonna occur. We're gonna have something. We got to laugh.
But a lot of people like a good discussion though.
They do.
They like to hear. It don't always have to be agree to disagree, but a lot of people wants to learn, and just by they learning through little, you know, constructive debates. That's how I learned. That's what changed my life.
You're right. I agree.
To debates. And it was very constructive, and I was like, wow, that's a good point, and it changed my life. So a lot of people, you know, like I said, it's different ways of learning, you know.
It is.
Yeah, different. It's different
Oh,
ways.
you say you ready to roll up your sleeve and get it in. Okay. Well, Rico said he loves a challenge too. So the next time y'all could not.
All right, bring it on, Rico. It's all love. It's all
It
love.
is. And that's what it's we gotta love each other, man.
Yeah, we got to.
We got
you know?
to. Because
Yeah.
we need each other, no matter how you look at it.
Oh yeah,
We
of
need
course.
each other.
Of course, support is very important. It's very important,
is.
you know. So yeah. So
And I'm just thankful that all of the people that I've come across, they've all been good. You know, I'm still gonna call today. It was still a learning moment for me, and it still was a good moment because it's important.
And you're gonna and you know what? You're gonna still have challenges. You're gonna be tested a lot more. So you know, just be prepared on the social media stuff because you're gonna have trolls. They're gonna be like, oh, you know, they'll say something stupid or they'll disagree with you and they want to come on your platform and they want to challenge you. And they might be a little harsh, you know, and you might have to remove them. So you're gonna have you might come across. I'm not saying you will, but you might come across those type of people.
You're right.
You know, so
Rico said, I'm very passionate, even if I disagree. And it will still be a civil, and I will also put your side in thought, put them together and analyze it. Okay. I thought you was gonna put your ass to the side and then we're gonna go from there. So that's why I said, well, let me read that again. But I mean, it's good to have it.
Right. It's yeah. And I respect
because
that.
Let's be real. I could tell from whatever person, if you married or whatever the case is, and that goes for anybody. We do not want a significant other that just goes along with whatever we do. That ain't gonna work.
That's right.
Okay, we just gonna go over here. Okay, you gonna wear this? Okay, babe. Okay. That ain't gonna work.
That's not gonna work. Exactly.
You want somebody that's gonna growl a little bit. You want somebody that's gonna, hey. And one thing I love, like when you wrong, the person say, but they don't tell you in front of people, baby, you know you was bogus for what you did earlier. I'm gonna ride with you because I know you got my back, but you was still bogus in the. And that's what it all take. It don't take you getting slapped at the Oscars. It don't.
Right. Exactly.
All that wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I hate
it. But I mean, it's just
really
a way to do things. The delivery, it could be off. Right. You got to know how to get to people. Right. And everything ain't a show. This was not no Hollywood production. Mm-hmm. We should be, hey, you shouldn't have said that about my wife. But I mean, and I'm being real. Alopecia is not a joke, but I just don't think Chris was really. I don't think he really came at him bogus like that. It was just the fact that
he was laughing.
Will Smith was bogus because he tired of them clowning his wife and his relationship. But y'all put all that shit on social media. Y'all did that. She the one talking about that she had an entanglement with a 20-whatever-year-old. Y'all did that. So now he's sitting up there holding the bag. So when whoever say something bogus, now he want to jump in the ring and be ready to fight. And he should have did that with August when she was talking about that entanglement.
Right, but he was.
And
laughing.
You can't get mad at nobody. Y'all the one got this open marriage that everybody know about because y'all all sitting at the red table. That's y'all business. And you getting called out because y'all all bogus. Now, thank you, your boy Smooth. I appreciate it.
Now I heard it.
I had a moment last week laughing out loud. And welcome your boy Smooth. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Drop a comment. If you want to get on the panel, feel free to do such.
Subscribe.
Also, share out the page. And y'all pick up Guy. He's a very good guy. He comes off as being a political head, but he's a fact chaser. He goes to the source.
Nothing
I had
but
a moment last week laughing out loud, but it was off guard, laughing my ass off. I had my friends like, whoa, with them and curse words. Yeah, and yes, that's my type of relationship. I don't like a trolling or if I can't be myself. Exactly. We all should be you don't nobody want somebody to just go along with whatever they say.
Exactly.
Okay, baby. We do not want no Steve Urkels around here. And Laura didn't want them.
No yes men over here. No yes men.
Mm-mm.
And it's like
and ain't nobody gonna get smacked neither.
Right. Right.
No.
We don't play that.
No, we're gonna pull you over to the side and we'll give you your pink slip then, but it's just gonna be a one-on-one thing, so you know it's between me and you. That's how adults should do things.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
But that's what got me with the whole situation. And like you said, that was another distraction. Because we got some real shit going on around here.
Yes. They already talking about I think Russia was already talking about nukes and the nuclear bomb and all that stuff. And I don't know. They were just and then Biden, he want to get involved and giving guns to Ukraine. Russia ain't gonna play that.
Mm-mm.
And Russia even told United States, hey, stay out of this. This is between me and Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
So we might be looking at another World War III. I hope it don't get to that point.
I hope we don't either.
But because it will affect United States big time. And,
it will.
So it's because remember, Russia got nukes too. They got I think they got an atom bomb too or something like that. So you know what I'm saying? So we gotta be very careful.
We do.
We gotta really what I mean is we gotta stay focused on what's going on and we gotta be prepared. We gotta really be prepared. So
you are so right. Because you can get so lost in the sauce.
That's right. And this is the reason why they're doing it, because they don't want you to, I guess they don't want people to panic. So they have all these dumb celebrity gossip. Look at these celebrities. They have a little Twitter beef, and you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So we can't get lost in the phantom world.
You are so right. Just like remember, like I think that was in 99 or 2000, they were saying the end of the world was coming. Everybody was out there buying all that water and potty meat, and
people sold their house and all that. Yeah, it's crazy. And just like when we was talking about the whole cult, right? When Jim Jones or whatever, Jim Jones had black people to sell their house to him. All that money they got, they gave it to him. And then when you look at Nature Boy, he said all those dudes was giving him $30,000. One guy said he gave him $85,000. I said, where do you think these guys get all this money from to give to this one dude? Like I was like, wow, you know how much money you can do with $85,000?
Mm-hmm.
But this is what cultism do. They will make you go broke.
They will. And then not my whole thing, I still don't get. And it's something with all the stuff that's going on with COVID. What the toilet paper got to do with it? The toilet paper ain't did nothing to nobody.
I never understood that either. That didn't
I
make any sense.
understand you getting you want to get your food because if you get sick, you trying to figure you ain't gonna be able to go to the store. And then remember at first it was 2 weeks. Now I think people were able to go back to work. What is it? A week or 10 days now? It's just it's just a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot going on. Like I said, I try to stay focused and like I said, I try to keep and it's a lot of political stuff in sports too. Like there's a lot of racism in sports with the black coaches. You ever heard about those situations? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that goes that and I never could understand this too. I never could understand this where, and this is my thought, just my opinion. Why is it every time I look around when they talk about black people accomplish something, they always got to be the first, right? The first black woman, the first black man that did this, the first one. And I'm just like, I thought that we was as long that black people been on in this country, we still are the first to do things. That don't make any sense.
Mm-mm.
And that just shows you that I don't really see a change because we still. It's always the first black woman, the first. I said, "Damn, we still being the first of this and that." I thought we was progressing.
They don't want us to have nothing, and they always want to mess up our brand.
Right.
They want to mess our brand up. They want us to always be second, third. If they could make us fourth-class citizens, they would. If they could take us back on the boat, they would.
Yeah, I agree.
It's the truth.
Just like Abraham Lincoln said. He said that he told black people after, he said, as long as y'all stay in this country, there's always going to be a inferior race and a superior race. He said, as a white man, I'm glad I'm part of the superior race. This is Abraham Lincoln, so-called Honest Abe. Don't take my word for it. You can look up the quote.
Mm.
That's Abraham Lincoln, the one, the emancipation of black people, the black people savior. But he told black people this: as long as you stay in this country, it's always good. And we going through it now. He wasn't lying. He was not lying. Because we still fighting for rights. We still fighting for rights that we should have been having. Come on.
That's right. You're so right.
So with that said, I'm going to head out, sis.
Okay, well, thank you so much, and you make sure you go get that. You know what done, okay?
I will. Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, because I don't want to put you. Yeah, because I'm gonna get mine done this year too. We're at that 45 mark, sir. Okay.
Yeah. What month you hitting 45? You don't mind me asking?
What you say?
What month are you going to reach when you hit 45?
In November. I'm a Scorpio.
Oh, like my mother and my daughter.
Okay. I was about to say something crazy, but yeah, I'm glad that you.
I love horoscopes. I love the horoscopes, and y'all very protective. That's what I know. My daughter's very protective of her brother. So
yeah,
y'all very protective.
But I want to get it done before then, so I'll probably get it done.
Okay.
Because I try to do my yearly, usually like about June. I try to I don't try to wait until the last minute, because the more and more you wait, the more and more you put off something, and then I want to get it taken care of before these numbers go back up.
Yes, I'm gonna try to get mine done before my birthday. My birthday falls in October, so
I'll
definitely get it done. Yeah,
because we get so, and then it's just life in general. We be pushing stuff back with so much other stuff. No sooner than you get through one obstacle, 40 more lining up. So
yeah.
I mean, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, that's life. It's life.
It is.
But we gotta. But you know what? We gotta know what's priority. And if your health is priority, we just gotta do it. Don't even think about it, just do it. At least you know that because like you said, you got to be healthy for your family.
Right.
Because nobody's not gonna take.
Look, nobody advocate for me but me.
Right. And like I said, you got to take care of yourself, because nobody else is not going to do it.
Well, now you done got me turned on. I'm gonna give me some pistachios now.
Yes, yeah, get some pistachios, and like I do some research on these things. Look at what pistachios do. It's very, very healthy for the body. So look them up. Check this. Type in pistachios, the benefits of pistachio. That's what I always do. I always find out what is the benefit of eating these things. So that's what I always tell people, look at the benefits. Like I give you a perfect example. Certain fruits help to prevent cancer.
I know that they were saying that broccoli does.
Pineapple is one of them.
Yeah. And broccoli does too.
Broccoli too, yes.
Yeah.
So certain fruits and vegetables prevent you from getting cancer.
And you know what? Both of those are good fruits and vegetables.
Oh, I love it.
I love pineapples. Those are really good.
That's one of my favorite oh my God. I love pineapples. I'm a sucker for pineapples. I'm a sucker. I'm not now as far as watermelon. I'll eat watermelon, but I'm not a fan of it. But I know it's one of the most healthiest fruits on this planet. So I do eat it. Like I like to mix it with other fruits. Like I like to have a fruit salad, and that's one of the things I will put in. I definitely have to have watermelon. I'm not a fan of it, but I will eat it though, because I know it's beneficial.
But let me ask you this: is coconuts beneficial? I do not. It just feels like somebody's scratching my throat. I can't do coconuts.
I had coconut water. That's good.
Okay.
Like if it's nice and cold, like the ones you're getting.
Because coconut water is good, because they put them in the smoothies.
Yes, that's that's healthy. That's healthy. I have coconut water, but not from the actual coconut. But I just had the one in a can. But they say it's coming.
Oh, the one you can get at the dollar store.
Yeah, but that's healthy. It's healthy. So I drink that. Yeah. So yeah, that's good. It's very, very good, and you could taste the coconut thing inside of it. So you eating the what do you call it? The pulps or whatever you call it. Forgot what you call those things. But there's little little coconut fruits in there that that comes with it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, that's really it's very healthy, very healthy.
Yeah, coconut water is good. It's good.
Yeah, it's good for the blood.
Okay. Because see what I take, I do the garlic pills. That's good
Garlic
for the
pills are good.
blood,
Yes, the garlic
and it's
pills
good
good.
for your heart too.
Yes, I like the garlic. So I just put garlic salt and see when it's fall seasoning and stuff like that.
But
I
you're
put
supposed to use the garlic powder. You can't use the salt. We don't need the salt. We
the
salted
garlic. Well, no,
earth.
I'm sorry. No, the garden powder. That's what I
Okay, I'm
use.
about to say
That's
you
what I
gonna
got.
be defeating one
Oh
purpose
no
and
no
getting
no
it.
no 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 the garden powder. I made a mistake because because on the little thing it says garden powder. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's I love that.
Yeah, we finna mess something up.
Yeah.
You be walking around here, talking about so my hair about to bust. Oh my god.
I don't even and like I said, I don't even put too much in it. Just put enough, like just a little dab. Nothing.
Yeah.
I don't go crazy with it because I don't. I don't go crazy with that stuff. So yeah. All right, so I'm glad you having me. This has been a very informative and educational conversation. I think we got to have more of this.
We do. And when is your birthday? What?
Oh, it's in October 14th.
Oh, so you a Libra.
I'm a Libra, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I got you. Okay.
We very loyal and
Yes, y'all are. My sister's a Libra. Yeah. And y'all are very smart people. That explains all this research you're doing. That's good.
Well, I learned from the best. My mother, she got her PhD, so I learned from the best.
Well, that's a blessing.
Yeah. So yeah, she always tell me, she said, don't listen to anybody. If you're gonna read books, read from a person who got a PhD. When they say they're a doctor, those are people that you gotta listen to.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, you're right.
Because they do the field work.
Yeah.
So yeah, because my mother, she when she had to get her, she has to do a lot of interning, she had to work, like she had to do the field work in order to get it. They'll make you go into the field, like you gotta really, really like go into the dirt to really know. So that way you can say, hey, I was there. So I studied this. So yeah, this is what I come up with. So yeah, so they want you to do thorough. It's not like college. It's totally different.
Right.
You're gonna have to get your feet wet. Yeah. So
you gotta roll them sleeves up. That's
gotta
right.
roll
Get
those
in the
sleeves up.
ring.
Yeah, you gotta get your hands dirty. That's right. All right, sis. I'm gonna let you go. But thanks for having me. And
thanks for coming over, and thanks for smoothing things over. I really appreciate it, and thanks for always dropping the jewels and the knowledge that you bring.
Oh, no problem, sis. No problem. But I got you on my when I do my live. I'm definitely gonna have you on.
I appreciate that.
Definitely. All right.
All right. You have a good one.
You too. Bye.
So everybody cool. Everybody then took all their vitamins. Rico, you cool? You ain't got into no fight or nothing with nobody. I know you the great debater. Yeah, I know y'all litty lit. And I see that you and Rico's birthday is a day apart. Okay. He the 29th and you the 30th. Y'all Aquariuses. Y'all think y'all know everything. No, I'm just playing. Maybe that was just the Aquarius I came across with my kid's father. He thought he knew everything. Let me tell you what he did one time. He had just got out of jail, right? He was looking for a job. So in the midst of him looking for this job asked him, what do you bring to the table? And he said, don't worry about what I bring to the table. I'm going to be a millionaire in 5 years from now. I said, oh. And he came back to the concept of it. I was like, oh, okay. All right. But yes, beets are excellent. Beets are really good for your blood pressure. I think they're good for your blood too. I know they're good for your pressure. They help lower things and keep everything in the right numbers. Yes, I did. I did try it. Yep, I did. I don't eat the beets. I take the beet peel. That's why I was asking him about it was some peel he said that's why the kidney beans. That's why I said, did that come in a peel form? Cause I don't same thing like with them garlic peels. I make sure that it don't have that oil fishy taste after it, that it's free from that and it's odorless. So I do that. That's how I operate with that on that deal. And my dad is a Virgo. Yeah. Keisha Comedy said, what's your sign? I don't know why I think she is a Libra, but she probably not. My question is, why is it food that's good for you is so much expensive? And it's like the food that ain't no good for you is so cheap. Whether it's gluten free or not, it's just crazy. Hey, Infomedia man, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Share it out, like, subscribe. But yeah, that's something how the food that's just basically because vegan food is you get well, I guess because tofu and the vegan meat is expensive, but it's not. I mean, well, not vegan meat, but you know what I'm trying to say. All of that stuff is so much expensive. That's good. I'm glad that you're well. And you drop your name as well as always. I got to go on your page because I've been so locked into trying to get my playlist together and running different stuff that I haven't been in your page in a couple days. And I know you said you drop a video once or twice a week, so I got to see if you got any new videos. And I know I haven't been over there in a few days, so I got to keep myself current with you as well, as well as everybody. It's so important to just be in tune with everybody and what they got going on because we got to know what's going on. Thank you so much, Keisha Comedy said. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And earlier it was a guy on here that was just dropping just a lot of bad energy. I don't know if y'all caught it, but I'm just telling y'all so y'all know that if y'all ever come across him, that y'all already be prepared. But his name is, I think it's Vigoda. So just make sure that y'all be aware of him because he brings a lot of bad energy. That's why you need to grow. I do need to grow my own food. That is really true. But is it hard to grow your own food? Cause I ain't got no green. Well, I can't say I ain't got no green thumb. I just ain't never grew nothing before. I've never planted anything. Norm, how did that video go? Everything went good. The truth of the matter is they want you to eat the cheap food that poisons you because they really want you to get rid of us. And they want the poison. Yes, they do. With the bad foods, with them injected chicken wings, with all that, with that old food in the freezer section. And what do they mean by gluten free? What is they get me with that? And it's gluten free. Yeah, I live streamed on Saturday, so I have another. Okay, now I'll be driving. Okay, so I'll be once I get up out of here, I'll be checking that out as well. But it's really just something though how that all goes. Anybody else want to come up and share anything or anything want to talk about anything? Do y'all think that y'all think Blac Chyna gonna leave them good Kardashians alone? Y'all think she didn't learn her lesson and just gonna chill now? Cause it just seemed like she just want to just go for it, the juggler constantly. Yeah, she is a troll. And she looked just like one. And it's a shame. It's a shame how she messed herself up like that. She looked like a cartoon character. I think she was going for the Jessica Rabbit look, and she came with the Brat doll. That's what she looked like, a Brat doll. Her and Lil' Kim look like Brat dolls. And Lil' Kim was so pretty back in Junior Mafia days. I don't know, but you know, hey, it is what it is. It does. Blac Chyna. And then Mama Tokyo Toni, that's all I could say. Ooh, wait. And when she said, oh no, Chyna is not, she is not violent at all. Chyna? Yes, she is. She be off the chain. They both violent. They both toxic. They both drunks. And it's a shame. And you hate to even be like that about people, but they are off the chain. Everything went well. Everything went well with the Gatorade. Was good. And we rocked so hard. It's time to calm down. That's why we're looking for something to eat. Well, we're not going to do any pizza because you had pizza on Friday night. We got to do something else. Need you to get you a salad and a piece of chicken or something. Yep. Who got the remote control in their hand? What's on TV? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's on TV tonight? Keisha Comedy said, have you saw that new series? It's called The Best Man series. They say it's I hear it's pretty good. I didn't even know The Best Man had a series. I thought they stopped at the second movie, but it is what it is. I was just wondering anybody else saw that. Oh, okay. So you old school. Okay. You like my friend. I be saying, girl, did you watch Love and Hip Hop? She said, girl, I watch in the heat of the night. I said, oh, okay, let me leave you alone. Me TV subscribers. Nothing on TV yet. We're just left the hotel looking for something to eat. The TV is off. Okay, so y'all trying to get DoorDash in the room. Okay. Hey, Deborah, catch it by faith. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, beautiful. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So when the marriage boot camp come on? I'm gonna have to get. I guess maybe I'll look at that tonight if I ain't too tired and ready to roll over somewhere. Cause I know they be on that clowning. Is anybody else on here that find Rick Dallas fine? I think he is gorgeous. That's a nice looking man with his S curl on the top of his head. He's cute. I don't know how him and Mariah Lynn ended up together, but it is what it is, and it was what it was, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Anything good come on TV tonight? Rico, you listen to your music. I already know about you. I need to. I'm over here looking for the remote control, about to get a crook in my back, and my son got the remote controller. Man, get out of here. I agree. There's just so much stuff that we just need to just get into it with. And it's Tammy, is Tammy still on do she do anything in social media? Tammy Rowan? Whatever it is. No, I ain't never heard of that. No. I ain't never heard of them before. What is it? Did anybody see The Devil Within? Well, Michael Ealy, Keisha, did you see it? I know you said you like scary movies. I think it's supposed to be like a thriller. The Devil Within with Michael Ealy and Omar Epps. I used to that. Yeah. Oh, okay. She still be doing the Bonnie Chronicles. Yeah. And do y'all think 50 Cent gonna get his money from Tierra Marie? Probably not. I wouldn't give it to him either. I know that's one person. He can be off the chain with things. And you be thinking, dang, it ain't no chill with 50 Cent. And when is the new Power coming out? I need something to watch. I need some more Power in my life. Or I need Black Mafia Family or something. That's all you do. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Can't nobody beat Rico at being him, but him. For real, for real. It's fries with gravy on it? That's something new to me. Something new to me. Let's see what else we got. What they say, Toya Wright gives her daughter Reginae dating advice and shuts down Fredo Bang. This is all media takeout news. Megan Fox is fully supporting her son wearing dresses. Drew Sidora says she got a mommy makeover after body shaming. She is funny. But I just hate the fact that she just is so skinny now. She is so skinny. I'm about to come on. You know what? I'm done. You know what? My mama be saying, because I get my bick and I handle it up under my neck, up under my chin. I get it. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the sound of the police. I have to get it. Other than that, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Erica Jane, company still suspended. Has a new actress. Katie Holmes has a new boyfriend. They say he's much younger and he's black. Dwayne Wade admits to wearing women's clothing and high heels. Black Twitter says he's gay. Well, yeah, we already knew that. We ain't telling them nothing we already didn't know. Jalen Rose discusses rumors that Stephen A. Smith is dating his ex-wife, Molly Quinn. That's one person. Oh my goodness, Jalen Rose. He was a. He ain't from Chicago. I don't think. Tamara Judge claims Teresa. And what is going on with this Johnny Depp? It's like it's just getting crazy. He said the man about the gummies into the courtroom. It's crazy. Joe Budden calls Megan Thee Stallion TV interview disgusting. Joe Budden is disgusting. You wait till you damn near 50 years old to come out the closet. Okay, that's cute. And now you got 2 sons. Okay, that's all right. That makes a lot of sense. Just suspect a lot of celebrity deaths. Dang, Rico. Black China loses defamation. Yeah, talked about that. I hope that Miss Juicy Baby is doing better. I really do. Because that's really sad. R&B superstar SZA comes out as a lesbian, currently dating R&B singer Kehlani. I think that, well, I don't know. Ain't none of my business. I'm just reading what they talking about. 50 Cent to Tierra Marie neck. I want my money back Monday. Well, that ain't gonna happen. He ain't gonna get it Tuesday, either Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Ain't nothing happening. Kanye West hopes Kim Kardashian will support his 2024 presidential run. Okay, good luck with that. It's just a bunch of foolery. Marlon Wayne shares what he told Will Smith and Chris Rock. Who cares? I just never got off into them Wayans. I think they had a good streak on In Living Color. I liked them in Low Down Dirty Shame, but no, we can go ahead on with that family. They just, to me, I think they should have just stuck with just In Living Color. But I do like, what's his name? Damon Wayans. I like him. But them two, that Marlon, say cheese. No, we cool. Did you say Megan is really a man? I'm done. She educated though. I give her that though. You talking about Megan Thee Stallion? Am I right? Megan Thee Stallion is a man. Ain't she up under Jay-Z camp right along with Rihanna? Ain't they all part of his group, his groupie troops? Maybe I missed the memo. Yeah. And I'm so tired of that Tekashi 6ix9ine. He need to just I don't condone violence, but I say he need to just lay across some doggone tracks and smoke his last square. He's a bum. Anybody that make their hair rainbow color and always got something to say and he just thug and all this other stuff, it's a loser. Oh my God. Come on, Rico the Brad. I guess you don't like Megan, huh? He is off the chain. Did he say that out loud? Yes, he did. You a keyboard assassin tonight. I don't know who Candace Ovens is. That's a new one. Mm-mm. What y'all think about T.I.'s comedy career? Yeah, he need to kill himself too. It's like you already messed up everybody's bag on Family Affair or whatever that show was that had Monica and Toy in it. Man, just shut up and go somewhere and sit down somewhere. Y'all keep running y'all Oasis and just stay offline with your foolishness. It's just too much. Right? They all I don't know, they some weirdos. The Wayans brothers, mm-mm. Yeah, it's just like, wow, really? That's what we doing with our day? And then most definitely, did he come back to the States yet? I remember they were saying that they had put him, he was somewhere. And I'd be so glad when they bring the young lady that played basketball that they done had over there. Yeah, T.I. comedy need to go head on. Stop it. It's like, come on, man. I never even watched him because I don't care. It's like you done already made your bag. You mess up them other people bag with y'all and all this mess that y'all was in. Just stop it. Then you got the troll holding your bag. Just stop it. For real. Y'all think Mendici's mama gonna move down there to Atlanta with them? She probably is. Cause he's so doggone wanna appease his mama. So who is an Aquarius that you talking about they making look bad, Rico? See you later. Andre, make sure you give me a picture of her. That's pretty. I'm not gonna put it on here. I'm just my mama, she wanted to see you. Okay. Thank you. She looked at me like, you better not put my damn picture on it. No, she had his girlfriend. She had went on prom, and my son, he didn't want to go with her. So now they just coming back from their little from being out last night. And she is so beautiful. She looks just like Keisha off of The Chi. I love her. She is just such a sweet girl. So who is an Aquarius that's making you look bad? She had something dropped from her shorts. What you talking about? Wow. Y'all think y'all think Pooh will ever come back to loving? Oh my God. I wish they would bring back my baby Scrap. Scrap Daddy, oh my God. Where's he at? Where's the family? I even take Shooter, but Shooter was just so But it's like, man, is that what we doing with ourselves? Like for real, for real? Wow. Make it make sense. You know what? Tito Jackson hairline. Ooh, baby. I just want to know why they all talk. And then such and such and such and such. And Michael was just such and such. And he was just so nosy. And I really wish that, that we all could just. Man, look, come on, man. Tito don't talk like that though. Tito talk like Bookman off of Good Times. Straight up. And you know who really look bad? Michael and JJ. I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you who look good though. I saw him last week. Hey. Dwayne looks good. You really don't like Megan Thee Stallion. Is that how you feel? What Megan Thee Stallion do to you, Rico? Just look like a man, huh? She looks like, yes, her feet are big. They are big. Yep. And what y'all think? Do y'all like that picture with Queen Latifah on it? The Equalizer. I just think she wearing too many hats in the arena too. She doing too much. I just think some things just need to just stay the movie. But I would love for Single Ladies to come back on. That was, oh, I used to love that show. I used to look forward to watching it every Sunday. That was a good show. Keisha, did you used to watch that? Single Ladies was off the chain. He had a real good long streak for a couple years, and it just like, that was a good program. I'm glad that the video was a success, and your hair was crazy. But you know what? I'm gonna say this: Floyd Mayweather is sexy with his 4 feet tall, but that man is sexy. And his smile, he has I don't know what he just but I know he's smacking. He don't play, but he fine though. He is definitely that. Yes, yes, yes. What would you do for a Klondike bar? He's gorgeous. Straight up. I remember when Chili was saying that she was crushing on him, and then she had her show. Well, I'm telling you, Mayweather is you gave me somebody to talk about for a couple minutes. Mayweather is nice looking, and I'm gonna tell you who else is fine. Remember Lil Mo, her husband? They was on Marriage Boot Camp. That dude, yeah, he was nice looking, but he wasn't worth two dead flies. But he was a very nice looking guy. And this is me, a Lil Mo and Niecy Nash. They look like twins. Okay, them is two peculiar looking women. Straight up. And y'all think that En Vogue can finally put the mic down and say that's it, or you think they gonna still hold on? I'm just saying. I wish Tamar hang up the mic along with her bobblehead. Just a hot mess. It's just why? Why? Just why? Just stop it. You'd have been the butt of the jokes long enough, lady. Just please go somewhere and have a seat. We had some of that. I'm gonna tell you what's good though. Chef Fanny's wine. If you still here, anybody see, I can't cook. I'm gonna be honest. But that Patty LaBelle, that banana pudding was on fleek. It was good. It was really good. It tastes better than her patty pie. A lot of people say, "Oh, I ain't like the patty pie." That pie tastes good to me. I put that in the oven and browned it some. Shoot, it was good. Worked for me. Thank you. That's right. Hold on to your love. They need to just hang them mics up. I don't know, they just getting old. But I guess they said that don't mean nothing. We still got it. But I'm gonna tell you who still got it. Charlie, last name Wilson. I was wondering if I could take you out. He was on stage when I went to go see him with New Edition. He said, "Hey, I can't really get it because I had both my knees. I had to have surgery." He still was getting it. I love that man. Him and Anthony Hamilton. You talking about them men can sing. And it's good to have somebody that still got talent. Because the talent is out the building. It's just across, I don't know where it's at. It's just a mess. And then I remember I saw that show was good. It had Shamira on it. It had the girl from Total. That was a good one. Joshua Tate. Look up that name and look who picture pops up. I'm gonna write that down right next to him talking about them kidney beans earlier. So I'll be like, when little topics come up, I have to come and check it out. And along with the pistachios. So the three things I done wrote down that I done got from this conversation is pistachios, kidney beans, and Joshua Tate. Okay, I got you, Rico. For real, for real. Yeah. And do y'all think that Jussie Smollett career over with? Y'all think he might be able to come back? If he stay away for a couple more years, he gonna get through this here. Or y'all think it's over with? And when Black Mafia Family coming back out? Anybody on here watch Queens? Queens going once, going twice, and no. That's a good picture. Thank you all for coming in tonight. Vibe with our lovely good vibes. Thank you, Keisha Comedy Set. Clink, 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 clink. Well, yes. Lil Meech is so cute. And that's a good storyline. And it's the truth. Even though they had to kind of mix some things around and mix them up. But it's pretty good. And do y'all think Rotami is cute? That's the dude that was in that light-skinned dude with the big nose. Life Jennings and Joe Budden. Wow. What you mean? They together? The braided up pimp is back. Ooh, nothing. He said the braided up pimp is back. Mystical might be in their rotation too. It seemed like once he got in that trouble and he went to jail, it's like he couldn't come back from that. But I guess people got tired of all that hollering and screaming anyway. And them extension braids that he had a real big forehead. I remember I saw him in concert. He around there hollering and screaming. I said, man, this dude he had cow licks and tricks. Oh my gosh, his hairline was pushed all the way back. I said, damn. I guess, and after that's when he started wearing them braids. He wanted to do that old dog scenario. I said, okay, all right. What would you do for a Klondike bar? It's like whoever cuts your hair, man, just cut it all off. Don't be wearing them extension braids trying to walk around here looking like old dog. Let it go, let it burn, and keep that pushing. Straight up. I don't know why Joe Budden, why he even, I don't know, I just feel everything ain't for social media. Joe Budden didn't have to reveal that, but then somebody said that one of his ex-girlfriends was about to put him on Front Street. Right. Oh, okay. Y'all like Carly Red? I think she too much. But she's good for TV. And what y'all feel about Mama Jones, Jim Jones' mama? Man, I think she's like Keisha Cole's mama reincarnated with that deep voice. And a partridge and a pear tree. Is there anybody else that want to jump on the mic? Anybody got anything that they want to share? But Life Jennings, he can really sing though. He can sing. He can sing though. Yeah. Yeah. And I like when he had cause that's right, he was on Love and Hip Hop. He was dealing with Carly Red. And he gave her that fake ring. A mess. Now she's supposedly with Lamar Odom. And he looked like a Ewok to me. I think it's that nose. But he kind of cute in his own way. He ain't bad looking. But I guess I just like tall guys anyway. Thank you, Wandering Hippie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit that like button. Like. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Time for me to jump in. You know what? I'm done with you, okay? So wait a minute. So you saying that Life Jennings and Joe, that they together or something? Is that what you saying? Is that what I got to pull up for Joshua Tate and see what picture that is? I agree. Well, since you jumping in, you may as well go on with Puff Daddy too, then Rico. I can't stand Puff Daddy. That's one person. He just so I don't know. When I think of him, I just think of how he did them people on his show on Making the Band. And I never even saw Making the Band, but I just used to hear about him telling them to go get that cheesecake. I was like, for somebody to just be just doing too much. Mm-mm. Like should say, anybody want the executive producer all in the videos? Come to Death Row. Yeah, come to Death Row. Yeah, all right. But it's just too much. It's like he never stops talking. He always just, and then I think he said he trying to come back out for his rap career. Like for what? For what? Like go ahead on, man with the big teeth. Timber. Mm. Yeah. Anybody like John Legend and his old, why did his wife get old lollipop face? She knows she got a big face. And just as crazy as the day is long. And he just as reserved and just calm and poised and a mess. Anybody on here watch Pose? I've never got into it, but I heard it's good. Rico, you watch Pose? I guess that's a no too. That's what you doing. Say, nothing. And y'all think Nibia gonna make a comeback? I know she been trying to come back. Y'all think she gonna do it? I know she was the first person that came out with all that different strawberry hair and all this other stuff. She said I'm podcast ready. Well, I'm gonna have to put it up in my banner then, right? Podcast all over the place, just ugh. Cut. Sounds good to me. Whoever paying, I'm staying. I'm cool with it. But I'll tell you one person I think they can really get rid of. Yandy, she got to go. She gotta go. Rico, here he go. Well, maybe I'll get a podcast showing me and Mama Dia go on there and rip the mic because she off the chain. I feel that if New York could do it, anything is possible. Cause she just be all over the place too. Whoop whoop. Move over that ass too fat. Whoop whoop. Move over that ass too fat. Yep. I ain't never got no musty spray on cologne. Perfume neither. Body spray neither. I never got off in the P Valley. I guess I think I don't want to see an 8 feet tall man. Okay. Yep, that sounds good to me. Wherever the check is at. And what y'all think about Nia Long? Y'all think she gonna be in any more movies? So you think that's it for her? She in the retirement state. Think she gonna be in another Tyler Perry movie? Any new Taraji P. Henson movies coming out? Mm. Yeah, Randy. Yandy is too much. Oh my gosh, I can't do her. And I used to like her, but when she played Greasy Face Cambella, I was like, she was bogus for that. She should not have done that at all, on no means. Like, for what? This girl is defending your great ass honor, and you just played and left her standing there holding the bag. it kind of put me in the mind of, remember when Scrappy and he was in the middle of his baby mamas and he was playing with both of them, and then in the midst of that, he told his baby mama, what's her name, Erica. She called him out. She was like, no, because you were just in my DM and da 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 da. That's how he just left her just standing there, and that's how she did old greasy face Kim Bella. And whoever did Kim Bella work, they put too much on her. She got too much background, too much, and maybe because she just so greasy that it looked like it's even worse. I don't know. I'm just saying. Too much sauce, too much sauce. But Mendices make some beautiful kids. He really do. All his kids, they all are beautiful. But Yandy is not the most attractive baby mama out of all of them. Yeah, Yandy, she gonna try to hang. I mean, well, that's her bag. And she one of the originals from New York, and now she done migrated to Atlanta. But I think Judy gonna follow him now. And I think her and Refusia. I mean, her and not Refusia. Her and Mama D, they gonna be the best of friends. And then when they said that old girl, she's supposed to be getting with A1 mama, then they said that she got married or she'll be married in June or July by the African guy. That lady that's just a hot mess. I can't do her. Who the worst mama on reality TV? Who you got? We're gonna take Mama D out the bunch. Who we got? Rico, who we got? Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike. That's my code word. Like how Cat Williams would say, banana cream pie. Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike. Hey, Kate, say how you doing? Woo woo. And I wonder is Eve gonna come back to Queens? The series Queens. I like that series. Anybody watch Queens? That's a pretty good series. There's a lot of good music in there. That's what I like. I like the music. They be in there battle rapping and then the Tori, she get to sign. That's my girl. I'm so glad she finally getting her flowers. But she's pretty dope. And people really slept on her. And I didn't like the way 3LW did her. It is. It's an awesome series. And KT, when you get a chance, try The Big Leap. The Big Leap is awesome. It is really good. It's a feel-good kind of series. Like, to me, Queens is a good series. It's a feel-good kind of series. It's like how, no, because that was like a negative. Y'all think Jussie Smollett coming back, though? Yeah. Yandy is too much. Jussie Smollett, it's a wrap for him, huh? That's what I'm gonna watch tonight. I'm gonna watch Marriage Boot Camp. I'm gonna get into that because I want to see. I ain't saw not a damn. I was trying to watch last season with Moni Love and the young dude that she was with. The last one that I saw was the one when Tara went off on Peter Guns. That was like probably 5-6 years ago. She gave him the business. That one was really good. And I don't know why I like Peter Guns. That bubble-eyed Teletubby, I think he is gorgeous. Let's put a bag over his face. He got a nice body though. He is bodied up. Oh, yes. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give it a yeah, he got a nice body, Rico. Real nice body. He old, but he still got it. He look better. He look good. He do. But Cisco, he can have several seats. He just act like a chick. Cisco can go take a nap, Cisco. Please go take a nap. It's like all he want to do is just make everybody else upset because he mad. It ain't nobody else's problem. What the what? It's just too much. Yeah. Everyone have a beautiful night. Keisha, you out of here? You get her going on to sleep? You put your movie on so you can go on the wind down? You have a good evening. I thank you so much for controlling the atmosphere and for moderating to the moderating. Peace and blessings, and I will see you in the morning. Thanks a bunch. Yeah. Love, love, love. And do y'all like Kendrick Lamar? Stevie J is a beep, 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 beep. I can't stand him. Stevie J, Ray J, and Street. They can all go somewhere. They all bombs. For real, for real. But they getting that bag. Kendrick Lamar, I love him. He's so deep with his little bitty self. Love me, love. I love that song. I love me. If these walls could talk. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, mm, mm. Did y'all see that Mary J. Blige, My Life? That was good. Her documentary, it was really good. I think they could have went a little bit more, gave us a little bit more music, but it was good. Anything that Mary put on is good, and I really love her on Power. She really does her part. She be on there snapping. I love Mary J. Blige, MJB. Yeah, she dope. And Faith is dope too. She just need to get rid of Stevie J. They need to really leave each other alone. Cause it should be against the law. All that Bobby Whitney toxic. They need to leave each other alone, man. I don't see how anybody can be with Stevie J. And then it's like he living off y'all bag, goofballs. That man can't do nothing for himself. He ain't been hot since the 90s. Let that man go. Only person that he put on is your girl, is Jocelyn Hernandez, the Puerto Rican tornado. That's the only person that he put on. Other than that, and the only reason why he put on because he pulled off the pole and put on reality show. Other than that, man, please go somewhere, kill yourself. He is a. And I remember when Rick Dallas was trying to, he was trying to play Erica Mena. Y'all remember that? A mess. I'm like, why is? I guess you got to do what you got to do. That's what it is. Yeah, that is what it is. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Anybody else got anything they want to talk about? Because I'm going to go on to get on up out of here. You like how who freaky? I like how they freaky. Who? You talking about Stevie J? Yeah, I was trying to see who you was talking about, Rico, with the freakyism. Oh my goodness. You got some good there today, don't you? Yep. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave you all. I had a beautiful time as always. It was a good live. I appreciate each and every one that stopped by, that was in the clouds, that was up under the table, that was at the red table. I appreciate everybody that came out to support. I'm glad that you all are still supporting me. Rico the Brat, I really enjoyed you. KT, I enjoyed you as well. Keisha Comedy Club. Information Man, it was good to see you here. Who else? I'm just doing my shout out to everybody. Wandering Hippie, I was glad to see you here. Ozzy Colorful World, Noon. Is that it? Deborah Catch It by Faith, I was glad to see her. Chef Fan is one. Who else we got? Wave. Pharaoh Love. I was so glad to see everybody out. Yes, I appreciate everybody that came out. And the people that are still in the building. Well, I'm going to leave you all alone. You all have a blessed evening. Take care of yourself. You have a productive night. Get you some rest. And Drake's. Yeah, Drake too. Drake is nice looking too. Good night, KT. I really enjoyed you. You all have a blessed one. Rico, keep giving us hell like you do. I love you for that. You all have a blessed evening. Peace and blessings to you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.